some GPUs that I had in my own year.
Oh, okay. So I'm well above the recommended. In another time, long forgotten in history, our people were explorers, sailing the cosmos,
all technology of how your computer stands based on life.
following the song in their hearts. Their journey led them to the song's source, the source of all life, Miura. Emanating from the boughs of the Evertree. It was there, beneath the tree's branches, they made their home. Here they thrived, living peacefully in the shade of the Evertree. Their every need met through the song of Miura. They learned to shape the song and called this art alchemy. They became artisans, architects, and champions of industry, and their humble village grew into a grand city. Though the people flourished, all was not well with the Evertree. Darkness had coiled around its heart, and discord wove its way into the song of Miura. On the dawn of the last day, the song shattered, and the great city fell silent. And in that silence, something new took root. The withering. Ever hungry, all-consuming. It overwhelmed the Evertree and destroyed their once great city. Homeless and heartbroken, their connection to the song severed. The people fled to the far reaches of the cosmos. But all is not lost, even in the darkest of times. One lone voice, one young, ever-heart alchemist remained, determined to push back the withering, to restore the song of Miura, and live in harmony with the Evertree once more. I'm liking this sort of backstory. Also, the music's just so pretty. I can't get over how pretty this music is. That's bright. That's pretty. Aw, dude, I'm loving the atmosphere. Aw, dude, this is so fantasy inspired. It's like just a complete fantasy whimsical home. I love myself some good whimsical stuff. The world seed is almost ready, Book. I say it's time we wake the apprentice.
Oh.
Can't we let them sleep just a little longer, Coppertop? The poor dear is exhausted. They've been working non-stop for days. We're sleeping in. We don't have the luxury for sleep-ins. The withering is closing in around us. I heard it scratching at the windows last night. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Good heavens, so close? Well, it could have been a squirrel, but the withering encroaches regardless. It's jolly well time to wake them up. We have a big day ahead of us. Oh, this is so pretty. It's so whimsical, I love it. Good morning, dearie. Well, the book has a voice. Yes, good morning, apprentice. There's much to get started on if... Let's give the poor dear time to freshen up, Coppertop. Just look at their hair. And my word, is that drool on their face? Oh yes, rather a lot in fact. Don't worry, dear. Take a few moments on yourself. We can talk when you're ready. Oh, you can be non-binary in this game. How interesting. It's the first thing I noticed. I'm gonna be female. We are Suwey. Oh, and we can choose like from a bunch of different body shapes. How interesting. That's so cool. I haven't really seen a game do that. Dude, they have so much like diversity and stuff in this. Okay, we're gonna be as pale as we can. How do I choose what body shape to be though is the hard part here. I think I'm gonna go with the small one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the small one. Oh, and there's a bunch of different like facial features. Oh, we can have freckles. How cute. Those are cute freckles. Oh, I kind of like it without. Yeah, I don't like the glasses. Oh, we could have like pink eyes. I'll probably go with blue. Yeah, I'll probably go with blue. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure how I feel about this being used for the hair slider. Oh, okay, I can look around. Oh, this is so cute. Look how cute this is. Oh, this hairstyle is adorable. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a minute picking a hairstyle, don't mind me. There's so many cute hairstyles. I don't really want short hair though. I actually really just like this more basic one. If we have pink hair, we can. We have like blue hair. Oh, the blue hair looks really nice. I do like the pink hair though. I've had a huge thing about giving my characters. Okay, no, the freckles look so cute. Am I sure I want this body type? I like this one the best. Oh, this is so precious. Look at her. Yeah, I think I'm going with this one. I love it so much. So I want to go with a different hair color. No, we're gonna go with this. I'm not just looking at everything. No, I'm going with this. Also, the UI is pretty. Ooh, that is a very... Hold on. Instantly changing the sensitivity way down. And here we have it. A perfectly crafted world seed. The apex of the Everheart alchemist's art. And our means of restoring the Evertree to good health again. Jolly good work on recreating the recipe from scratch, I say. There were more impressive alchemical misfires along the way, mind you. Remember the frogs, Coppertop? How could I forget? The taste still hasn't left my mouth. Anyway, now that the world seed is ready, all we need to do is plant it and wait till it sprouts. If it doesn't fit, well, what's our plan? Panic? No, Coppertop. No, you're right. It's clearly going to work. If you'd like to have a chat before we go, perhaps over a lovely cup of tea, Coppertop and I are here for you. Tea's out, I'm afraid. We used the last of it on the world seed. Oh, well, we're still happy to chat. The withering? The withering? Nasty business. A blight on our fair Ilaria. Yuck. The withering emerged from? Actually, we don't really know where it came from. There it was, though, the moment the song shattered, ready to fill the gap with its awfulness. It consumed all of Ilaria and drove the people out, and it's still there, encroaching on our garden. But I'm keeping my calibers crossed that restoring the tree will drive it back. Do you have any other questions? We're still happy to chat. Ilaria? Ah, Ilaria, lovely place once. Very well reviewed. It was a bustling place of industry and commerce, all helped along by alchemy. I'd sit for hours listening to the noises. People going about their business, hurry-scurry, living their honest lives. It was lovely. It was, till it wasn't. It stopped being quite so lovely when the withering took root and consumed the land. Such destruction. Oh, it was awful. The people fled the city in droves. We remained behind, of course. Someone had to try to fix things. Still, it was sad to see our friends leave. I know it's especially hard on you, dear. But the work we're doing is important. We're gonna make Ilaria a home for everyone once again. Do you have any other questions? We're still happy to chat. Let's see. The world seed is the culmination of all our efforts, apprentice. You see, since the dawn of time, the Evertree has nurtured a miniature garden worlds in its branches. When properly tended to, these beautiful worlds would bloom, scattering the seeds of creation, Miura, across the cosmos. Alas, when the weather overtook the tree, the branches were smothered, and so was the flow of Miura. And that's where the world seed comes in. Theoretically, it can grow a new world in the branches of the Evertree. Planting that seed and restoring the Evertree to good health is our top priority. Do you have any other questions? Me? You want to talk about it yourself? Well, alright. While you are a mere apprentice, Everheart alchemist, I can safely say you're the greatest alchemist in all of Ilaria right now. You're also the tallest alchemist in Ilaria, and the shortest. We've got charts to prove it. It's been so long since you first came into our lives, so young yet determined to master the alchemical arts. I vividly remembering you telling us you wanted to help make the Evertree better again. I seem to recall you added the withering was gross and icky and needed to go. Yes, you said the same thing about peas. But here we are today. You're the first alchemist in an age to crack a recipe for a world seed. To think the old alchemist said it was a myth. You sure showed them, apprentice. Do you have any other questions? I'm gonna go ahead and do the battle. Battle time! Do you like the voices I'm doing for the characters? How about you, Suwey? Do you like the voices? You didn't even look at me.
I think your draw needs work.
You don't like my southern drawl?
Your southern drawl needs work.
I think it's pretty good, though. I think it's pretty good. Alright, that flying rogue is doing some good work, though. Get rid of the portals before more enemies spawn. There we go, that was an easy win. Boom. Easy! Alright. And back to the game. Let's just go. Splendid. Let's get the world seed planted in the Evertree and send the nasty old withering packing. And don't forget your alchemist tools, dear. You'll need them to care for that budding world seed. Ooh. A hammer, a scythe, a planter, a watering can, an axe, and then there was something else, but I didn't see it. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just getting a sense of the movement. Still stupid sensitive. Okay, I've put the sensitivity all the way down. And I can't move it at all. Okay, just a tiny bit. Also on a mouse, you should not be separating X and Y, if you ask me. Especially without a number value. Because I can't tell if these are exactly the same or not. Pretty sure they're not, but... Okay, this feels alright. Handy tool for chopping wood. Seed bag. Speech bauble. There's a master game on here. Righto, world seed check. Alchemist tools check. Charming companions check and check. I say it's time to head outside and plant that world tree. Seed. Not tree. I like the height measurements for the girl. Oh no. The weather must have reached the valley. Are we doomed? I think we might be doomed. Suwey will save us. Quickly, Use your tools to clear a path to the door. Perhaps something can be done from the outside. If not, remember me like this, panicked and shrieking. Look through your tools with the middle mouse button. Oh. So I can use pretty much any tool I want on all this. Oh, I'm feeling like this might be a controller game. Feels a little clunky on mouse and keyboard to me. I think maybe I'll just get used to it though. Whoa! Who's this guy? Oh no, but he's pretty. Oh, that great winged creature. I thought the wizard was upon us. Coppertop, be gentle. You know how to start to froth when you get too agitated. How many times have I told it? How many times I ask you? The alchemy house is not a place to perch. Coppertop, you're being very rude. That creature has a name, you know. Oh, you can name it whatever you want. Fluff. Besides, where else is Fluff going to land? The poor dear's roost has been overrun with the withering. Suey, you may be able to coax Fluff down from the roof. Why don't you fetch the saddle from the perch just over there? Alright. It's weird when we land, there's like a little bell sound. Oh. We have Fly Fluff, how cute. Here we are, the perfect little planner for your world scene. Ooh, this is terribly exciting. My pages are all aflutter. Gosh, and I'm positively effervescent. This is your moment, Suey, where all your hard work pays off. Tuck the world seed into the planter and then stand back. The Isle of the Gorgeous. Behold, a world freshly sprouted. I knew you had it in you, Suey. Is it meant to be so mucky? Oh, shoot. Seems there's no escaping the destruction of the withering, even all the way up here. So it's a bit of a fixer-upper. It's nothing a little elbow grease can't cure. I'm afraid we used up the last of the elbow grease in the world seed recipe. What I mean is, between us and those trusty alchemist tools, Suey has got this. Do you really think this mess can be turned around? Truly I do. With a little care and attention from Suey, this place will be as good as new. Okay. You can plant seeds from your seed bag. Easy enough. Weeds can harm good plants, but you can't just chop them with your sickle. Oh no, you'll need to yank them out at the root by hand. There we go. Alright. I don't think I need the watering can so far up. Put you on... No, you here. You here. There you go. Alright. Okay, so you can use a watering can. Okay, so all this is pretty self-explanatory at the moment. Oh, I see. So I have to water everything after I plant it. Or like anything that's Okay, so this is sickle. I don't know what these are. Then I need... This girl's strong. She can just casually do that. Okay, I'm gonna plant all these over here and then I'll water them. Alright. And spam E. It'll be interesting to see all the plants. It's kind of fun and relaxing. It almost feels like a simulator game, how I'm just going through and clearing up the place. I don't mind it though, it's relaxing. I'm kind of sad the music stopped a bit. Okay. There you go. Let's grab all of whatever these are. Don't know what they are, but they're probably a valuable resource. Yeah, so I definitely have to tap on this. Alright. I don't need to know what to do next. I can find it myself, Missy. The book is very impatient. And it's like, girl, I can find what's next. Don't worry. Alright. like it's mostly planting, so I'm gonna really quick change the order one more time. There we go. Okay, look, stop giving me that hint and let me explore on my own. Okay. Like right now, I guess I could. Oh, that's cool. The way that does that. Alright, now how do I get up there? Okay. Oh, stepped too far back, that's fine. Alright. There we go. Then what? Over here. And I got weed here. I think that's everything. Nope, there's something over here. Oh, and I see a thing over here too. Oh. Bountiful rock. Alright. We plant and we water. You've done a fantastic... Oh wait, no. You've done a fantastic job, Suwey. The world is looking much healthier than before. It's even started to produce a small amount of Miura. Yet something isn't right. Don't get Copper Topper wrong, dear. I'm sure this world will be lovely in time. It's just that it hasn't grown like it did before when people were still connected to the song. When the ever-hard alchemist cared for the Evertree and Miura filled the air. Do you suppose that's why nothing's happening? When the connection of the song to the Miura was lost, the Evertree stopped growing? It is possible. Long ago, everything was in harmony. The people were happy, and they cared for the world around them. The song was everywhere, and the Evertree was magnificent, but now... Are they hearing the song? Suwey, are you okay? Is something the matter, Suwey? Coppertop, shh. The song. But how? How is that possible? You found the way to reconnect the song with the song in Miura? Oh, this is marvelous. It's better than marvelous, it's miraculous. Suwey, do you think you can do it again? Over there on those plants. Alright. So sing near plants to make them grow. Oh, that's wonderful. Again. Lush, an alchemical essence. comforting alchemical essence. So it specifically has to be ones that are ready for song. Marvelous. Why not try it on that plot over there? Alright. Spectacular work, dear apprentice. Over here. Oh, and we're starting to get music. I want to turn it up though. Actually, I'm just gonna put it on like nearly max. See, we're getting a little bit of piano. What would happen if I fell? I probably shouldn't try. What's this? Looks like a puzzle. Really? It won't let me? Oh. Right. There's little things in some of the spots. I don't know what they mean. I guess that's just saying like that's a spot for them to go. Ooh, treasure! I'll take it. Ooh, and an outfit! It's awesome. Okay. Today's been truly remarkable, hasn't it? I bet there's a lot on your mind, Suwey. Why don't you come back down to the house for a chat and a good night's rest? Just give Fluff a whistle and you're ready to return. Alright. Alright, Fluff, let's go home. So you can press T and go home, basically, it sounds like. Just like the Evertree, your body needs time to recover each day. So when you're ready, return to the alchemy house for a good night's rest. Interesting. Suwey, welcome home. Apprentice, you did it. The world seed, it worked. Oh, but what about Suwey reconnecting with the song? Wasn't that a sight to behold? Ooh, and the Miura. It started to flow again. More of a trickle, wouldn't you say? But it was something, which is better than nothing. It's all just so exciting. What of you, apprentice? Today was a big day for you. Is there anything you wanted to discuss? I'm tired. After a full day of Garden-Bee's activity, I dare say you could use a good night's worth of bed rest. Good night, dear. Tomorrow is another big day. It's an odd picture of a book. Oh, how embarrassing. I thought I hid that away. You didn't. Coppertop. You should embrace your younger days, book. That's cute. Maybe I should do laundry? Nah, I can give you more days while you're out of my clothes. It's a bunch of baby items. Oh, it's your little blankie. And look, it's the rattle that Coppertop made you. Certainly got more use as a true toy than a rattle. Oh, you were such a sweet baby. I couldn't bring myself to throw anything out. It's a strange picture of Coppertop. This certainly was an interesting day. Oh, yes, I wasn't exactly my best self that day. I'll say, but you learned your lesson. Yeah. Turn out to alchemist the rubbish again. This is cute. It's my very cluttered workbench. A messy desk is merely proof of your hard work and studies. As soon as it was cleaned, there'd be another 3 projects or maybe an exploding experiment to mess it up again. You certainly took the fundamentals of alchemy and you've never once stopped searching for a solution to the withering. Bookcase filled with lots of books. One title stands out, however. Bubble tea and its effects on unicorns in the 110s. What? I did not read that right. It's a baby photo. This is one of my favorites. You were so young. How cute. You would have been, what, 7, 9? Not even 1, Coppertop. Oh, yes, of course. I'm trying to find the wardrobe, but I don't see one. Wonder how I can change outfits. I guess I'll find out eventually. I know I got another outfit. Hey there, yeah, this game looks so good. Professor Dr. Muffin. It's getting warm in here.
I already turned it down.
You did? Really?
Mm-hmm.
So warm.
It's at like a quarter right now.
Okay, hold on.
Can I just turn it off?
Oh no, I was gonna... No, I was just gonna have you keep... Yeah, you can... It's so warm. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I need to take off my headphones for 2 seconds here. It's so warm. There we go. That'll be better. But yeah, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing good. I play a lot of chill games here, so... And a well-earned sleep it is. The poor dear has shouldered a terrible burden. Alas, if only the other Everheart alchemist had stayed behind. It's fine, book. Look at the job Suwey did today. Didn't you see her smile when the plants began to bloom? It sure did. It's just that I want to make sure Suwey always feels supported. The book and Coppertop cheering squad will support Suwey all the way. That's adorable. The book and Coppertop cheer squad. I like it. Can you throw this onto the bed? I don't want it to get dirty.
It's gonna get cold.
Yeah.
If you don't want it back.
Well, when I want it back, I'll get it back. When I want my sweater back, I'll ask for my sweater back. On a hunt for a relaxing game, this seems to be one for sure. I'm not very far through it, but yeah. It also seems very kid-friendly, which is nice too. It seems kid-friendly, but not like overly childish, if that makes sense. Because one of the problems with cutesy chill games is a lot of times they are really childish in nature, or they're like stupid easy. So, I don't want it to be too childish, you know? Hi, Useless Pony. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, hello, dear. Isn't this exciting? In the space of a day, our lives suddenly became much busier. But to stay on top of these new projects, we're gonna need somewhere handy to write everything down. Fortunately for us, I'm pretty useful to write things down in, so I thought I'd lend a hand and help you keep track of your goals. Let me show you what I mean. That's so weird. We literally opened the journal. Like we talked to the journal. Oh yeah. Like I don't even mind if it's like mindlessly, you know, tending crops or something. But like the game I was playing yesterday and earlier was really mindless and I just got sick of it by about like 11 hours. I was like, I'm done. Even though I was nowhere near done with the full game, you know. I try to complete games when they're good in this channel. I'll keep track of information about the goals, quests, and districts for you. You can choose which section you would like to explore with Q and E. Yep, I can click on it too. Whenever a new goal pops up, I'll make a note of it within my pages. Select a category with left mouse button and browse envelopes with the mouse. Muffin, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I only call people out when they're hanging out in chat when they follow, because I don't know, I want people to be able to lurk or do whatever they want to do. I don't want to ever push someone to talk in chat or whatever. So yeah, that's why I don't have follow alerts or anything. I do have sub alerts and stuff though, of course. But I don't know. It just makes me happy not to have it because when I'm looking at a Twitch stream, sometimes I just want to lurk and I don't want to be called out, even just for following. I don't want to be called out. Don't bother me. Because then I feel obligated to say something. Especially because, I'm pretty well networked. So sometimes people have heard of me and they'll be like, oh, Suwey, I know who you are. And I'll just be like, I don't want to talk. I just want to watch your stream. So, yeah. I feel kind of bad for being such a heavy lurker, but at the same time, lurkers are useful. I'm always very happy to have people who lurk and hang out. Man, my stomach hurts. Just gonna have a swig of Pepto. You tend to lurk if you don't have questions? Yeah. I just tend to lurk in general. Because I actually Useless Pony and I don't get why some people will call out lurkers and stuff. Because if they're the majority of your viewers, why are you calling them out? You're then making the majority of your viewers uncomfortable. And that's just, I don't know, you want everybody to be cozy and happy. Or enjoy the stream and whatever that looks like. This is a different game? Yeah, so what I have up right now is a thing called Stream Raiders. So, here, real quick. I mean, it will give a chat thing in a second anyway, but there's that. It's, you log in with your Twitch account and you can place units. It's a, passive game, I guess. Every 5 minutes you can place a unit, and we just, fight these things and level up troops and stuff. It's just a thing I've had on the side of my stream for, 2.5 years now? So, yeah. It's just a fun little thing to add interactivity, but it's not, you don't have to join. and it only takes 1 minute every 30 minutes. So it's not super intrusive, but it's just a little fun thing, and I enjoy it. Also, I have my own skins in it, so wait, let me go back to that real quick. I have my own skins in it, so if you see on the top, hold on, let me click in. If you see on the top up here, and this right here, that's my own personal skins. I have a few more than just these, but these are the ones that I'm showing off. The rest of them are just like these ones with the little like head on it. And yeah, like I have one right here placed. And yeah, I have my own skins so people can buy them if they want. We're almost at the point of getting another one of these fancier full skins, so I'm pretty excited for that too. Anyway, we'll go back to the game. Whenever a new goal pops up, oh yeah, we saw that. If there are a lot of items to explore, you can turn pages with C and X. And as you finish each goal, I'll give you a lovely badge and some prizes. Who says productivity can't be fun, eh? Oh look, Suwey can play a few goals already. Highlight the completed goal and press left mouse button to claim your award, princess. Cute. Ooh, a wallpaper. So we haven't finished this one yet. Because I need a bug net and a fishing rod. Get a good night's sleep. Comforting, pure essence. Okay, and then this is like levels to it, but this one's done. Okay. Oh, by the way, I noticed something kind of small and furry outside earlier. Not quite sure what it is. I hope it's not being rude. Small and furry. Have they truly come back? Suwey, you should go outside and check it out. Just remember, slow movement, Suwey. You don't want to scare that thing off when you open the door. Alright, nice and slow. Oh my word, an Everkin! It really is an Everkin, isn't it, darling? I was afraid we'd seen the last of them after the withering overwhelmed the tree. Yet here we have one cavorting in our own garden, no less. But why? Skittish, isn't it? When we want it to poof away before we learn more. I say, Suwey, we must simply find out what the little fella is doing here. We'll talk to you, Everkin, Suwey. Also, I like doing dumb voices. Found you! Rude. Alright, it's leading me over here. Everkin Alley. Hey, get back here. Quickly, Suwey. Follow that little sweetie. But shouldn't Suwey observe all safety precautions before entering? No time, it's getting away. If you insist. Follow the Everkin through the portal, Prince. Ooh. It's all pink. Wowzers, you actually followed me through the portal. Whew, I'm glad all that cavorting worked. Oh, but where are my manners? Welcome to Evertree, Attender. Elderkin, the oldest and probably wisest of us Everkin, really wants to meet you. You can find Elderkin in the middle of the village. Go down the path to your left, then go straight. Then take a slight right, and you'll be right there. If you get lost, just follow that big glowing beam of light. Okay. That's so pretty. What are you? She's just like teleporting everywhere. How cute. Tree Tender, you're here. It's been so long since we've had a big visit us in the wherever. It was the Evertree that called us back to Ilaria. We heard it whispering, so that hope still lingered in the heart of one of its children. And here you are. If you have questions, I will help where I can. Most of it just honestly makes perfect sense. While you're here, some of my Everkin might seek your assistance. Many have never seen a bigling before, so please indulge them if you can. But before you leave, take these tools. They're our gifts to you. This is our way of supporting you on your journey, Tree Tender. Ooh, a bug net. And a fishing rod. Fisherkin spends their time at the top of the waterfall. Catcherkin stands exasperated in the grove. Bumpkin slumbers in the pasture. Wateringkin waits for aid in the melon field. You find Broken flexing up on the hill. Shopkin prepares a soup near the mushroom patch. I like all the names. Finally, there's Kinderkin, who seems rather frazzled of late. Won't say a word to me. Maybe talking to an outsider will help. A late night? I mean, it's pretty standard at this point. How are you doing, Beastly? Go speak with them. Okay. Objective complete. Hanging lamppost. You need a crush? Hey, have a good one. Yeah. I will be playing more of this probably tomorrow, so. Some Phasmo? Ooh, I hope that was fun. Hurry, a statue. Alright. Alright. I have incredibly frustrating news, Bigling. The Everkids, my erstwhile charges, have escaped. Not just from the kindergarten either, but from the whole of wherever. I was teaching them to jump through space, you see. Every Everkin needs to know how to do it. But then, poof, they were out of the door. And I mean all the way out. You know, in hindsight, it's pretty obviously this was gonna happen. Okay, let's not panic. They can't get into too much trouble out there. For themselves, anyway. They could cause serious trouble to others, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye out for the Everkids on your travels. They're like Everkin, only smaller and more mischievous. If you find any, send them back our way. I'm sure we can make it worth your while. Probably. Find those Everkids, Bigling. Good luck. Those mischievous little scamps could be anywhere. Is the grand start to the weekend? Ay. Oh yeah, I guess it is Friday, huh? This is going to be a very minor disaster if I don't get some assistance in soon. Oh, these sad, dusty melons wilting in the hot sun. Whatever can be done for them? They'll need water soon, or they're going to become whatever raisin version of a watermelon is. Is there a watermelon raisin? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Unless, of course, someone around here has the heart of a hero in the functional watering can. Someone like you? Ooh! What kind of mods are you using? I don't know much about Minecraft, but I know there's lots of different types of mods. Okay. I'm a watering can. Moisture's my thing. We don't always get to choose our thing. May I shake your hand? Nah, I understand. It's a lonely gig being the moist everkin. No one ever lets you touch their suede, or borrow a book, or split a bag of potato chips. But I've got a duty performed on it, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at these poor parched melons. Can't even call them watermelons right now. There's not enough water in them. They're waterless melons. Obviously, it follows to me, watering kin, the moisture everkin, to water them. There's a problem. They're just too thirsty, and my everkin doesn't have the capacity to quench their thirst. But I can see you there with that huge bigling can, and I've got a feeling it's got enough juice to get the job done. So take that watering can of yours and drench these dry melons. Give them a proper satisfying soak. Splash that wet stuff around. Okay, that's not too hard. Is it growing as I do this? It definitely is. What in the name of the Evertree has happened here? This poor watermelon's popped like overfilled balloons. I don't think anyone could have seen this coming. Apart from the Seekin, that is. Well, Bigling, I'm afraid your watering can is simply too wet for an Everkin plant. Maybe go water some Bigling-sized plants with that thing. You're a bit of a moist menace. You'd better get out of here for a while. I'll need some time to come up with an explanation for watermelon ownerkin. Oh no. I got glasses for doing that. Ooh, it's a tech one. Okay, those tend to be pretty hard. I'm gonna go over to fishing kin. So I now have a fishing rod. Well now, look what the tide washed in. Ahoy there! See the bigling who serves the tree, eh? Never cared much for trees. Lower of a body of water sort of person myself. I'm a fisher kin, you see, and fish are my thing. I'm the finest fisher this side of the sea, and I'm always keen to prove it. What do you say, bigling? Care to engage in a little friendly competition, eh? Here, this is the lure of the lure, lad lubber. Don't blame me. How about this? Let's see who can haul in a mighty catch first. You've got a fishing rod, yes? You'd not be much of a fisher without one. And because I'm feeling generous, here's a little fishing tip. The fish are gonna fight you once they're on the line, so make sure you're always pulling in the right direction. Now let's see. The wind's blowing from the east and it's after 4 p.m., so life bait is probably my best bet. Are you still there? Okay. I don't think I caught a fish yet. I really understand. Oh, there's like actual fish. Only I could see what I'm doing here. Does it head towards it? Do I just have to wait? Ample fish. Wait, no. So I scare them when I move it. Okay. This is such different of fishing. What do I do? Aha! Okay. Wait, you finished already? But I haven't got a single thing. Why am I so bad at this? The word fish is even my name. You win this round, Bigling, and presumably all subsequent rounds. I hope your fishing rod doesn't betray you the way mine betrayed me. I'm getting all kinds of different, like, freckles and stuff. Can I catch them? No. Oh, you got sneak. How cool. You found a bug and then you got sneak. Who's got the core strength to challenge me, Broken? The strongest person in the wherever. How about you, Pipsqueak? Why, hey there. The puny Bugling takes the bait. I see the mullet in your toolkit, but I doubt you know how to use it. And I especially doubt that a bookworm like you has the delineated delta it's required to swing it better than a machine of pure muscle. Like yours truly. How about it, nerd? Are you ready to step up to the plate? Will I finally face a new challenger? Ha, we'll see about that. I'm broken, and being completely jacked is my thing. Look at my bulging biceps, Shrimpy. I'm in the best shape of my life. There's a single Evercan who can come close to competing with this quivering mass of muscle. And believe me, they've tried. I've forced them all to compete, because that's how the strong survive. Now it's your turn to pale in comparison to me, dweeb. Take that mallet, that I bet you can barely lift, and have a crack at that boulder over there. Then, when you fail to make a dent in it, I'll laugh uproariously at you using the power of my well-defined abdominal muscles. Oops. Well, I see. Smash a boulder. You certainly show me who's boss, Pipsqueak. I mean my leash. How about I quietly give you a prize and we can never speak of this again? And maybe I'll start referring to myself as the strongest African in wherever from now on. Yeah, good. Goodbye forever then. Please don't ever mention this to anyone. Goodbye. There you go. Ooh, 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 there's a thing there. I need to catch it. Rich mate. Hey. You hear them from so far away. Okay, anyway, this way. That's fun. Oh wait, there's other bugs here. That's not a bug, that's an apple, or some kind of fruit. The sass of you! Say now, you might be just the person I'm looking for. Well, Bigling, how would you like to use those enormous sea arms to yours? I'm the catcherkin and that sort of thing. When the door to the Evertree opened up again, a whole swarm of insects found their way into this orchard. I'm supposed to round them up and move them out of here, but this is embarrassing. I'm too small, okay? I can't actually hold giant Bigling world bugs in my net. I see you've got a bug net. If you can catch a bug for me, maybe I can tame it and lead the swarm away from here. You'll want to ready your net ahead of time. Sneak up on them with your net raised. Yep, I already figured that out. I kind of already caught one, but I guess I need to catch another. Okay, where's the bug? There's one. Hey Billy Cows, have a great lurk! I hope you have a very, very lovely lurk. Let's see what you got there. Ugh, so wiggly. Yep, that's an insect alright. Now just need to figure out how to tame it. Well, you're a big help. Make sure you hang on to that bug net. If this is what the insects are like on the other side of the Evertree door, you're gonna need it. Alright. Those are such ugly glasses. I need to find Bumpkin and Chopkin still. One of them's over here. No, you're good. Sleeping, huh? A bigling? Am I dreaming? Are you filled with caramel? No? Well, that's disappointing. I guess that means I still have work to do in the field. Oh, I do. Look at all that long grass. Awful stuff. Hey, are you any good with a sickle? Because I got a bunch of work I'd really rather not do today. What do you say, bigling? Do you want to do my job for me? Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. I'm Bumpkin, and farming's my thing. What I really like about farming is sowing. Sowing's great. Planting seeds is an absolute delight. Now the reaping? Reaping's the worst. Why'd I go to all that trouble burying those seeds if the grass is just gonna come back out of the ground, you know? I'd much rather do nothing at all. But I guess I gotta do something about all this Everkin fodder. For one thing, it's extremely hard to plant more grass seeds when there are huge stalks of grass in the way. And I guess if I have some bundles of fodder ready to go, I can give them to Milken. And that'll finally get them off my back. The Evercoes need their fodder, Pumpkin. Wah wah wah. Fodder for the Evercoes. Boo hoo hoo. That's how Milken sounds. So how about it? Can you reap this field for me? Use your sickle to cut this long grass and bring me the bundles of fodder. Alright. That's gonna be that hard. Wonderful, thank you. You're pretty handy with that sickle. Now as someone else has reaped what I've sown, I can get back to doing more sowing. Or just more not reaping. Either way, my schedule's opened up. Thanks a lot, bigling. Alright, where's the last person? Oh, they're over here. This way! Are they like in a cave? Oh, this is so cool. Hi. Oh no, this won't do at all. Oh, hi there. Weird question. You wouldn't happen to be disconcertingly handed with an axe by any chance, would you? See, I need someone with axe skills and I'm desperate. Desperate enough that I won't ask questions about why you're casually carrying an axe. Or why you're so good with it. So how about it, bigling? You want to put the axe to good use? I guess, sure, why not? Great, well, I'm Chopkin and chopping's my thing. But, to clarify, I usually chop smallish things in a non-threatening way. I can understand how Chopkin as an identity could be kind of confronting. Moving on. Here's my problem. This mushroom field just popped up here with these delicious looking mushrooms. So I think to myself, soup, right? Right. But whatever made them grow so fast also made them too big for my wee Everkin axe to get through. You believe it? But here's you, a wandering giant with an axe, and hey, I'm not judging, especially if it means I get my mushrooms. You just take a whack at them for me. Maybe chop one down and bring me the delicious pieces so I can chop them down finer. Just go to town there on them. Release that pent-up aggression in a safe way. Chop chop. Seems fair enough. There we go. Hey, you did it! Not that I ever doubted you, my axe-wielding friend. That is some darn good chopping, and that means something coming from someone with the word chop in their name. I mean, I'm Chopkin. Choppy I may be, but you are the choppiest. Alright. Two benches. Okay. I gotta go back through the portal. I don't know where the portal is, so... Probably on the edges somewhere. Oh no. I think it was up this way, actually. Around that hill. This seems right. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. Oh, it is the portal. Hey. Welcome back, apprentice. You should return to the Evertree when you're ready. We've much to do today. Cute. Oh, I love how all the badges are different. Alright. So, we gotta head on over. Up. 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 Figured it out eventually. So we gotta work on the Isle of the Gorgeous a bit today. Some of it got overgrown. Come on, we cleaned this up yesterday. Bro. Okay, you need watering. How do you get this many weeds in one day? Oh. Got it. A fodder for animals, how cool. Yeah, if you haven't played in a long time, it's probably gonna load for quite a while. And if you tab out of it, it's most likely gonna take even longer. So, you might have to wait till the next battle, sadly. I've heard of it taking a very long time sometimes. I believe if you, like, delete your browser cache, I think it was, it can load faster sometimes. Don't quote me on that, but I think that was a thing that can sometimes fix it. Alright. Oh, I'm seeing the mallet. Come here. Peaceful grub. Ooh, battle time. Verdant skies? I haven't heard of that before. Let me look it up while the battle's running. Verdant skies. Okay, so this is on Steam. It's a game from 2018. Ah, it says a Harvest Moon clone. Alright. Oh, it's very different graphics than like Harvest Moon is. Interesting. I was not on it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. But we're winning, so it's fine, okay? You guys totally saw that win. Nah, you're good. That was on me. I messed it up. It happens. Don't blame yourself. Alright, lots of things need water. Yeah, you did distract me, but like, I wouldn't really chalk it up to being your fault. I won't say that you didn't distract me, because you definitely did, but I also wouldn't chalk it up to being your fault, because I should be able to handle distractions and doing that, so... Hey, have a good one, Andy. I hope you sleep well. Oh, I can use my hand? Oh, for this one. There we go. This is fun though. This is so relaxing. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's just like, yes, just go and relax and do stuff. What was that? Oh, it's him. All these need watering. The reference there. Alright. This is so relaxing and chill though. Ooh. I mean, Farming Sim deserves it, let's be real. Farming Sim is good. I have it, I haven't played much of it, but I do have the new one. Halcyon has a server for it actually, if you guys are unaware. I believe you have to be subbed to a Halcyon member to be, to access it, but... Did I try Townscaper? No, I haven't tried that at all. Outside of stream, the only games I really play for the most part is Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'm a huge nerd about Final Fantasy XIV though. I've got a group that does Savage rating and everything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these flowers, but it's letting me take them, so I guess I will. Alright. Okay. Using this can be useful when you start getting low on work for the day. Oh. I've never gotten into the, like, actual main series games. Blue wallpaper. So I've only actually gotten into Final Fantasy XIV. That's all there is to do today, Apprentice. Bravo. Yeah, so I don't actually know too much about Final Fantasy. I only know about Final Fantasy XIV. Which, I mean, is a very, very good game. Oh, right. I have to do arrow keys for that. The game is completely WASD, and then that one spot is the arrow keys. Oh, yeah, and like, Final Fantasy XIV does a great job with world building and all that. It doesn't slack. People will call it an RPG MMO instead of an MMORPG, if that makes sense. It focuses more on being an RPG than it does on being an MMO. So it's an RPG with MMO elements rather than an MMO with RPG elements. I hope that makes sense. It might not. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gathering random stuff. Cause like, why not, you know? Welcome back, Suwey. Another eventful day, it seems. I can't believe you met the Everkin. It's been so long since they last spoke with us. Such a pity that we all got so wrapped up in our own lives. Okay, I don't know why that got, denied, but okay. You don't have any clue about Final Fantasy? You played some of Final Fantasy X and 12, but not forgot far. Yeah, I really like the world. I really just love a fantasy world, right? And that's what Final Fantasy is. I like a whimsical fantasy world. But look, while you were out, a group of them came in and zipped our house back into shape. It was rather fun to watch, actually, like an ant colony in Fast Forward. You know, for an olive tribe of mysterious elder beings, they are certainly keen to get involved. 10-2, sorry. I haven't heard of 10-2 before, so... If we'd only known they were coming, we'd have time to put on a pot of tea. Oh, wow. It does look very nice in here now, I think. Yeah. I like this, though. She stands on the book. I like that. Notches in the wall for her height. afternoon. Oh, Suwey, it's always so lovely to see you. I don't think there's anything I can do right now. Just, I want to be able to change what I look like. I can. What's the tunic look like? I'm not huge on the tunic. Oh, and then I can just put this wherever? I don't know how this works. I guess I'll find out. Coppertop, do you think Suey's lonely? It must be hard on the poor dear, very, being the last of her kind here. Who would want to stay behind, Buck? But she surely must miss everyone dearly. Do you think people will return one day? If we know anything, it's that Suwey is capable of extraordinary things. Yeah, Millicos, I didn't know. Which is fine, it's not a big deal, you know? I always gotta learn somehow, right? Even the Evertree have returned. After what we've seen, I'm starting to believe that just about anything is possible. See now, apprentice, Book and I were just talking about all the marvelous things you've witnessed since we started this little escapade. And we thought, wouldn't it be nice to have some photos to commemorate these events? Actually, I said, nobody's going to believe that the Everkin are back, so we should get some photographic evidence and really rub it in their faces. Well, the content of the message was the same, even if the sentiment was dramatically different. Anyway, you do have a camera in your toolkit. Why not try it out? Experiment with different lenses and angles and take some jolly snaps. Or some melancholy snaps if you're feeling a bit arty. Exactly. Off you go. Get clicking. Peter, bring up your camera. I don't want to take a picture right here. Oh, I didn't even have to take the picture. Short, messy hairstyle. Okay, what's my goals? Those harmony stones were placed there long ago, back when your people first founded the town. The stones allowed the alchemists of old to gauge the balance between the people and the land. Living in harmony with the land was important to them, you see. He saw a perfect one. But as you know, that harmonious existence was eventually abandoned. The stones could no longer reflect the will of the people or the land. And the harmony stones became, well, just stones. But it seems you have restored some of that lost harmony. Let's hurry over and investigate. Ooh, the glowing stone that's been like making me go ooh and ah. I want this picture. Interesting how you can change the tilt. Oh, it feels off now. Oh, you can take a nighttime photo. Like that, there you go. Okay. There we go. That's cute. Oh, but you can't actually like take photos with it. That's cute though. So people can have fun with that. It is a very pretty game. Oh yes, we're gonna go do the Harmony Stone. Oh, new area. Getting rid of the withering. Suwey, I'm cold.
Oh yeah?
Will you please give me my sweater? No, it's on your lap.
I'll go put it on your bed so you can get it.
No, can you give me my sweater, please? What do you mean?
Was I right or was I wrong?
You were right. Now let me have my sweater. Does it mess with your eyes? I'm sorry, Pony. Well, I'm probably not going to do it again, so hopefully that makes you feel better. Hold on, to get my headphones off so I can put my sweater on. So it's chilly in here now. I got like super overheated earlier, and now I'm starting to get chilled.
We're also eating hot food.
Yeah, my stomach can't handle it now.
You can handle it probably more tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't handle any more tonight.
Be sure to put the top on it.
The top's in the house.
Good job.
Thanks.
Try it with rice tomorrow.
Ooh, yeah, that would be a really good lunch.
You're not even awake for lunch.
My lunch.
No. You were awake at what?
Or before stream meal.
Second dinner.
Look, the old airship dock. Why, if that was repaired, we might be able to have visitors again. Or better yet, new citizens. Oh my, yes. It's gonna take... Why did he turn British? No, he's not British. I want him to be Western. Oh my, yes. It's gonna take a town to restore... I'm now hiccuping. Why? To restore the Evertree to its full glory. And regrettably, you can't have a town without people. So much time wasted on that ant colony. Well, anyway, I wonder what kind of condition the docks are in after all these years. Let's go investigate. Oh. Abundant. So far, this seems like it'd be an amazing game for kids. Like, I'm enjoying it, but like, if you were to give it to like, I don't know, a kid like 8 or older, they'd probably love it. Or at least I would have at that age. Good morning, Judvink. Top knot. Do I want to wear that? Not really. Oops! I pressed the Windows button. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Where am I going? I don't know. Over here! It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good morning. Okay, well, I suppose this could be worse. Indeed, the rubble could also be on fire. Oh, wow. Look at this beautiful rubble. Hey, pal, were you planning on throwing this out? Because we Everkin would be happy to put all these bits back together for you. No charge. Building stuff is sort of our hobby, along with getting into places we're not allowed and forcibly entering other people's conversations, of course. So, what do you say? All you need to do is supply us with Miura or essences and we'll do the rest. My word, what a generous offer. And if they ever can handle all of the actual construction work around here, it would free you up to perform more of your other duties. Like finally scooping this dead moth out of me. Oh wait, no need. It's completely dissolved. If they ever can wish to aid this construction, I say we jolly well let them. Hey there, bigling. Need us to clean this up? Let's do it. Sure thing, we'll get right on it. Industrious little fellows, aren't they? They really are very zippy. How long will this take? Do we just let them get on with it? I suppose we must. I'll investigate their progress again tomorrow morning. But for now, Suwey, the Evertree awaits. My Friday's been good. I got some Indian food for dinner. And, like, we sat down, Suwey, his dad, and me, and we had a nice family dinner. And I got the first of my Christmas gift from my parents because they got me a gift card for Walmart and I like got a giant order. And so the beginning of it was some tea that we picked up from the store. Because they made us pick it up from the local store, but some of it's being shipped. It's Far, how are you? It's so good to see you. So yeah. While our attention's been elsewhere, one of these industrious African has replaced the door into a quiet little alchemist house. It looks like they've installed a similar door near your current location. Why don't you try stepping through the door on your end? My hypothesis is it'll instantly transport you here. I suppose there's also a slight chance it'll instead send you somewhere unpleasant, like the center of a nearby sun. Well, if you open the door and see the sun on the other side, don't step through it, apprentice. Ooh, what do you want to make? Hey there, bigling. You like this game? Yeah, this is so pretty. So it looks like there's customization I can do too. I just don't know how to use it yet. Now, Suwey, being an alchemist ain't all planting seeds and pulling weeds, you know. In fact, I'd wager one of our ordinary circumstances it's neither of those things. Yes, for many prior guild members, it was mostly a lot of staying indoors and frowning at foul-smelling beakers. Oh, should we do some of that today? Indeed, and what better place to start than with the essence extraction? With a stockpile of essences, we'll have all the resources we need to restore our fair Alaria. Let's take a look. Alright. It's nice of you checking at home, but as you can see, we're both fine. Oh, look, there I am. And we can see all the items you've collected in your inventory are available for essence extraction. I should warn you, converting things to essences means the original item disappears. As you extract, you'll begin to learn which essences can be acquired from which objects. We track that here. Discovered essences are displayed over here. You'll never be 100% which essences you'll end up extracting, mind you. Bit of an inexact science, alchemy. Why don't you give it a try? Click on an item with the mouse and begin the alchemical process. Parched and abundant. Ooh, icy and lush. Interesting. So we're getting mostly things I've seen. Got a tranquil. That's cool. Ooh, dry. What's the last one it can be? It can be sparkly. It's cool. I want to get more things. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to do any of these. So these glasses are real ugly. We can do those. Okay. I got an idea how we can use the essences in further alchemical experiments, but I'm keeping that under my hat till the time is right. Oh. Okay. Got 10 trinkle for that. Community, the essence of all things. Oh, cute mushroom paper! I don't even know how to use the wallpaper yet, but it makes me happy when I get it anyway. Ice cream?
Oh.
What hat? Fine, I'm putting a cork in it till the time is right.
Ah.
That's better. Now who's up for some more gardening? Gardening time! Oh, we don't have access to very much yet here. Cool, though. How's my aisle doing? Oh, look at it go! It's growing! We got some trees! Oh, these bushes are done, it looks like. Wait, if I can use my hand. Well, whatever it was, I can't anymore. Wait, I'm on top of a bug. Hold on. No, I'm not. Bush. Alright. I know what this is gonna turn into. That's a very different looking tree. Oh, it's up there. Gotta get it. I actually am really enjoying just walking around and taking care of the area. It's nice. I very much like that sort of a thing though in games. I need my axe. Alright. I want a cave? This is sick. What can I do with the cave? found a cave. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this cave, but I found it. That's all that really matters. Ooh, I can go fishing. An alchemy battery. That's cool. Alright, 1 second. We gotta do our battle. Also need to use the bathroom. I might as well take a quick break when I use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the video. Oh wow, it's only midnight. Yeah, but like, I don't know, for some reason I thought it was like 2 or 3 a.m., but I still get lots of time to stream. Hi Pooh, hi Pooh. I like that emote though, Dread Pink. Skin of emotes, I wonder when. Alright. Just casually peeking at a thing, don't let me. I'm impatiently waiting for something. You guys will find out eventually. Dude, Peepo Tap is great. It's so great. Honestly, the tap emotes are all amazing. Alright. And boosh. Alright, I'm gonna start a battle. These emotes are so cute. Yeah, they're really good. I feel like if I was gifted a sub to him, I would use his emotes a lot. Oh yeah, it was you I saw in his chat the other day. Because I was lurking at Hippo's stream, I think last night, just casually while I was doing other stuff, and it was you I remember seeing. I didn't say anything the whole time, so there was no way for anyone to know I was there, but anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really fast and take a quick stretch break. If you guys haven't taken a stretch break the entire stream, or even alrighty, I am back. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I feel so much better. Take a quick stretch break and just walking around the house or just to go use the bathroom or something always gives me so much energy. I scared him. Comfortable porgy. There's no point in trying to fish everything up. Or they all go and hide. treasure. Hey, have a good one. Hey, I think things are quite nice here, Sob. I'm offended. Oops. I wanna know where to put this. It's obviously a puzzle. I'm very distractible. Don't mind me. This cave is massive. Ooh, fancy. Oop. What's that? Shiny. A treat bag. How cute. Why isn't it catching? No, it's definitely something I have to fish. Oh. Bath herbs. Oh, interesting. Ooh, there's my stuff up here. Oh, another one of those orbs. Oh, let me grab all these first. Now, where's the room for these? Over here. Billy Cost, thank you so much for 100 bits. It's so sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate support. Oh! It's a thing. This way. Hey Tabby, how are you? Alright, I have one more square to find. Another square. I'm so bad. Oh no. I feel like you would like this game, Tabby. The Good Life wasn't amazing, but I think you'd like this one. I ended up getting quite bored of the good life pretty early on. Just woke up. I hope you slept well. I hope you slept well. Hit record. Maybe I'll be able to see something from up here. A shiny! I can't fish something that far away though. I'm so bad at that. There's something over there that I can just pick up. Mama bean. How cute is this game? I'd give it at least like an 8 or 9 minimum. And honestly, that's going real low. What is right there? I can't pick up whatever is right there. That's so annoying. I don't know, this hits all of the good spots in my opinion. Except I'm very lost in this cave right now. Because I can't do... Wait. That's a sparkly noise. I gotta find another way over there. Sparkly noise! This is like cute enough that I would say that a kid could play it and it would be fine. But like, it's definitely not like a kid's game, if that makes sense. I cannot. So right now I'm not in a super cute area. I'm like in a, I don't know, a cave that I found. I don't have a silver key. I only have a gold key. I got some fun stuff from that though. What are you doing that's so loud, Suwey? What game? What game? In your soul? Yes. This is what the cave dungeon area looks like. Let me show you outside real quick. This is outside. This is my little world I'm making. You can see the world seed for it right here. And I gotta water the plant. Then I gotta sing to make it grow. And then it drops little things for me. I don't know, this seems very you, Tabby. And there's cute little creatures in it. And, okay, one thing that surprised me about this game that I haven't really seen in any other game that I've really played is you literally can be non-binary in it. Like, you can literally choose your pronouns to be they, them, if you want. Which is pretty cool. Like, I don't know, it's just interesting to see that they have that just extra bit of inclusivity in it. It just made me happy to see that because I know a lot of people would appreciate it if they saw it, you know? And I know there's a lot of people in my community who might go by they, them, or might want that. Or you can have like a female character that looks a bit more masculine, or a male character that looks a little bit more feminine if you want. I want a female character that looks very feminine because I'm very girly. Is this another cave? No, it's not. Yeah, right? I was really impressed when I saw that because I just, you know, haven't seen it before. So it was really nice fun to see. We love to see that. It hurts nobody to let people pick their pronouns, you know? It hurts nobody. And who's gonna care about people getting to pick their pronouns in a single-player, adorable, wholesome game, right? Nobody. If you're offended about that, then you don't belong here on my channel. Straight up. If somebody found that offensive, they don't belong here. I wouldn't want them here. Yeah, we're just slowly making this place ours. Oh, the cute bug! I need to go catch it. Come here. Come here. That's not a bug. Where's work? This way? Thank you. I say thank you to the game and there's literally no purpose in me doing so. My brain just goes yes, so we say thank you to the game because it helped us. Boosh. No! Come back here, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to scare you away. There's so many bugs here. No! You hear all the bugs? I gotta catch them. Hi there. I need to catch this guy. He's up here, and I don't want to scare him. Dang it. Ooh, a bug. Come on. Catch the bug. Dude, I wish though that like 8-year-old Suwey could have played this. I'm not even joking. Like, this was what I wanted when I was younger. And I mean, I want it now even. But this is what I was upset didn't exist when I was like 8. Press on apprentice. I will. Okay, come here, Bucko. Yes, true. And I am very happy to play it. I'm having a blast. I thought this was going to be way more sandboxy than it seems to be so far. Because I thought it was going to be more of like a decorate place type game rather than a go garden game. And man, do I love me a good go garden game. I'm having so much fun just catching the bugs. This game is a good time. I'm liking this so much. Okay. Boosh. I love a game that kind of like lends me to make my own sound effects for certain things. And then also if you hear like controller sounds like that, yeah, Suwey's playing a fighting game and he has a proper fighting stick for it and everything, so don't mind that. I doubt it's really getting picked up though. Those are quiet? No way. Bro, but it's so loud. Oh. Oh, that's you like slamming it? Okay. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. What? Oh. Yes, but Tabby needs to play this. And I will just bother her boyfriend to get it for her if she does not buy it herself. Flush. Here. I actually was really just like thinking I wasn't gonna love this game that much. I was really skeptical and now I'm just like, yes, I catch all the bugs. So, yes. Catching so many bugs, but it's so fun. Hey, Finnan! I took care of everything today. Let's go. Now we can go home. Boop to you. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Hope you've had a lovely morning. Oh.
Ooh.
Smelly essence. Ooh, I don't think I've had that one yet. Ooh, and I got a harvesting one. Bugs. Eyeballs wallpaper. Just barely woke up 5 minutes ago. Wow. I'm glad you've come to my stream so early on. I got 26. Oops. I keep like bumping buttons. Oh, that's so cool. Can you jump from a high distance? Oh, that's so cool. Man, little details. It's almost 10. Hey. Hey. No. It's early for you because you woke up 5 minutes ago. Therefore, it is early morning for you. I do not care what actual time it is. If you just woke up, it's early. Okay? 3 p.m. can be early. Okay. Okay, you catch my drift here? 5 p.m. can be early. Or at least that's what I tell myself to make myself feel better, okay? Let me feel better. And off we go to battle. I won nothing. GG, yes. Alrighty, so I can place him. Haha. There you go. And more game. But this is so pretty. Look at this game. And then like as I do like side quests and stuff, I get like new outfits and stuff. Like I have this, but I don't like it. Like I have this style. I don't like it, but I have it. I also have short messy, which is quite actually cute. I also have all kinds of silly glasses, freckles. Oh, bless. The wee dear's putting such care into the Evertree. They are indeed. Isn't it wonderful to watch a tree grow and change each day? There we go. It is. It fills my metaphorical heart with glee. I hope we see these changes flow on to the rest of Alaria. Have a drink of water. Then we can send that nasty old the withering back where it came from. Agreed. This is just the beginning, book. Suwey was a tree-tending dynamo. Yes, the spirit of the Everheart alchemist truly lives on in her. And it's morning. Hello. What's up? Oh god, you're still here. Shall we get on with things then? So you can break things in the essence. See? So like each thing has different essences it gives, and if you break them down you get to find out more of what they give. So eventually when I need that stuff I'll know like what to go for it. Oh cool, I can go straight to the meadow through here. Oh how cool! Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry, Finnan. Oh my word, they finished repairing the docks already. The last few days I've been witness to repeated displays of supernatural plant growth. Yeah, I find it remarkable how quickly this building went up. Hey, me again. If you have any other construction work that needs constructing, just leave the blueprints and materials out and we'll get right on it. We don't really have a lot going on right now. Ah, stop popping up like that. No, yes, alright, we'll let you know. So, when do our first visitors arrive? It's so pretty. Look at it. And we have people. I never thought I'd see the day. People are returning to Ilaria. Oh goodness, it's a person. An actual person is here. Wait, grab a broom. Maybe we can shoo him away. No, wait, Coppertop. We want people to return. Well, yes, we do. Belay that last order then. New plan. Introduce yourself, Prince. Oh, she's cute. Look at her. I recognize it completed. Oh, hi. I'm Kathleen. Are you the alchemist who stayed behind? I had rumors someone was trying to save the Evertree. I mean, big magic tree. Who wouldn't want to help save it? I'd love to help you out, if I had somewhere to stay, that is. I'm not quite sure why I felt compelled to come here. I just knew I needed to. But I'm not hanging around without somewhere to stay. Have you seen the size of the bugs around here? No thanks. What do we do now? They can't stay with us. I need my space. It's bad enough I have to share my room with the two of you. Perhaps we could build them a house. And by we, I mean the Everkin. Oh, yes. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Should we ask them to rebuild the whole entire town while they're at it? Northern Quarter, hi! Thank you so much for that, host. Thank you, thank you. Well, come on in, everybody, from Northern Quarter stream. For those of you who do not know me, I am Suwey. I am a full-time student, part-time streamer here on Twitch. I'm studying management of information systems, and I'll have my bachelor's in August. I'm a little bit sick, but I'm like almost fully recovered, so you can probably hear a little bit of like snuffly. I might cough a little bit on occasion too, but like I'm pretty much just fine now. And I'm doing pretty good otherwise. Let me give you a shout out so I can see what you've been up to. Sadly, this game does not seem to have borderless full screen. Noida? I don't know anything about that game. Someone will have to enlighten me. But yeah, I play a lot of like really wholesome games, lots of like slice of life type games. Right now I am playing Grow Song at Evertree, which is an adventure type game, I guess. That's about like repairing this place. And it's been really fun. Hope it's mild. Oh yeah, no, I was basically living off of Dayquil and NyQuil for a couple of days, but I'm good now. Yesterday I was coughing a lot. I tried to stream the other day, and I got like a 2.5 hour stream in, and I was like exhausted after. Oh yeah, isn't it a city builder? Also, I apologize if you guys can hear Suwey's fight stick. He's playing fighting games, so yeah. You don't need to worry about being too loud. Okay, good. You better not worry about being too loud. Anyway. Yeah, so come on in, everybody. Hope your stream is good. Northern Quarter, if you need to, like, dip to do whatever you gotta do, please go do that. Don't stick around and chat with me. Go do what you gotta do. Go use the bathroom at least. Go stand up and stretch for a minute before you talk to me more, dude. Okay? Okay. Trudging. I'm not sure that's the best way forward. Bringing back the old town might also bring back the old town's problems. No, I think it's time for a fresh perspective. Suwey, how would you like to plan the new town? Ooh, the town planner. Now this is what I call fresh perspective. Wait, how do we get up here? Good. Oh, there's a heap of leaves. That's so good. You just got here? No, I'm talking to Northern Quarter. You're fine, Finnan. I'm I'm also Anadin. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I'll tell you later. Right now, what we need to do is help Suwey construct a small house for Kathleen. First off, you're going to need to use the mouse to change from manage mode to build mode at the top of the screen. You're doing wonderful, dear. Next, use the mouse button to click on the house icon. Okay. Small house. Oh, so you can, like, place it wherever you want. Okay. It appears we have enough to build a small house for Kathleen. Hold on, I need water. Oh, Q or E, thank you. What happened? I need to click again. Oh, perfect. Like that should be good. I'm sorry. I only just started coughing. I wasn't coughing all stream. Why? I get in the toast, and what do? I go into a coughing fit. Hold on. Let me put a cough drop in my mouth. Because I got a tickle in my throat, and it's not going away, even with water. So I'm sorry, but you guys are going to have to deal with the sound of someone having a cough drop. Ooh, expand the town's services. Why not start with the inn? That will provide future new arrivals with somewhere cozy to stay while they wait for a house. Select the inn from the buildings menu using the mouse. Ooh. I think right up here would be nice. It's not gonna fit, so tucked back here works. Someone stronger? No. Sorry, my asthma is just kicking me right now. Well, book, we got a small house, an inn, and a person. How do we smush these things together? So we can assign people to build buildings in the manage mode. Houses can be assigned residents, and shops and other town services can be assigned employees. But we've locked the menu while we were in the buildings menu. Building materials, health, and safety. It's alright, Sue is just tidying up. When you're ready, dear, just press escape to exit out of the buildings menu. Wonderful, Suwey. Now go use the mouse. Okay, manage. Click on the house icon. To select assign resident. Click on Kathleen. Oh, they all have stats. Let's get Kathleen assigned to the inn. Press escape to go back to the buildings list. Assign worker Kathleen. Alright. Alright, so they're saying to just look around a bit. I can view things. Okay. Got buildings and then I got residents. So she's really good at service. So we can build a small house, an inn, a bakery, community gardens. Oh, that's so cute. I have the stuff for all of these. Why don't I just build them? You know? Let's put a garden back here by the inn. How cute. Tuck the bakery back here. Oh, and a cute little flower shop. Can I sneak it in right here? No. Now let's not squish that. Let's put that up here. I can't do a library yet. Oh, and then I have all my decorations and I can put them down. I need flower pots right by here. Let's put some lampposts over by our buildings. Oh, this is so fun. We'll put a bench like right here. And then I'll wait to decorate more until I can actually see stuff better. A gazebo right here. A little well right here. Okay, I need to stop. Oh, and I can put paths down. Once I have the big buildings looking better, I'll place stuff more. Okay. A house! A house of my own! Perfect! Look, we made her happy. Now she'll be happy forever. We've successfully constructed a harmonious town. Mission accomplished. A happy town is an ongoing project at Coppertop. You can't just plonk down a few nice buildings and forget about it. Drat, that was my whole plan. We'll need to talk to our residents, learn their wants and needs, and then do our best to provide what they're after. That way they'll want to stick around. We won't be able to learn everything about a person in one interaction, but through regular catch-ups, we'll soon learn what makes them tick. And we can keep track of all this information in the town planner. Oh! You guys don't look human at all. More people have arrived. How exciting. You should head over and talk to them. Hello there. I've come to learn all that I can about your fine city. Hope you'll be able to accommodate me. Move in. Let's talk. I've come to Ilaria to investigate your new inn. Not necessarily to stay, mind you, but should it pass my rigorous approval process, I'll consider it. Cool. All the people look so different, too. About you. Interesting. That's so cool. This is so exciting. What's over here? Is the Suwey back? What is this? Is this new? I don't remember the bridge. Oh no, I think this was the way to the town. A bug! Bug, 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 bug. Apparently I'm very easily distracted. I have no idea where I am. Fuck. Where is this? It's so windy here. But it's like scary wind. Ooh, a cave! Don't let it bug me too much. Oh my god. Why? Okay, let's stick to the right so like we don't get too lost here. I hear bugs. It's a really empty cave. No, it's not. What is all this? I don't know. Looks like this way wasn't much to see. The thing is if you stay to the right, even once you do that, you still keep going. Ooh, what's this? Those two stayed down. I did it! What's a blue lucky box and how do I use it? I have no idea. Okay, well I explored this whole thing. That was fun. Oh, that's a bug. Boosh! Fine worm. Fun. Boosh! Familiar buzzler. I'm back to exploring this new area. Whoa! It's so cool! I'm pretty sure I prematurely unlocked this, but I don't care. I'm enjoying it. This game is so big, like there's so much in it. The Vault of Searching, except I can't get into it. Well, that's a mystery for another day. I like how she gets a little umbrella out so she doesn't get hurt. It also gives you more time to kind of think about your jump and stuff, which is nice. Oh, I get it. Work in progress area. I think this is this game early access? I don't actually know. Oh, it's not? Oh, so that could just be like a fun little thing then. Alright. Ooh. It's like a letter here. I'm only now looking at this. Mostly kids are adorable. They laugh and play all day until they fall asleep from exhaustion. And the stories they tell. Only yesterday Ada was telling me about her friends in the thickets. They're furry and small and zip 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 as they jump without even moving. Alright. I don't know what I can do with the essence yet.
Oh. Ooh.
Alright. Cool. Ooh, construction thingy. Hey there. It's such a huge area now. Good, I can drop this tree. I always get so excited about all the things I find. Disgusting wallpaper. Slime. Oops. Tip to self. You're not supposed to do that. Ooh, this empty space gives me an idea. We've encountered some rather fletching flowers and extremely huggable critters up in the Evertree.
Oh.
So why not set a few of them down here in this nature reserve? That way we'd be able to cuddle them as much as we like. And admire the flowers too, I suppose. Splendid! We should also be able to dictate which trees and grass grow here, provided you have examples of their fruit and fodder in your backpack. Well, yes, alright. I'm mostly interested in the huggable critters, though.
Oh.
I don't have enough money to customize it. However, I can take stuff. Come on now. Oh my gosh, there's so much area. I can't go in there. Okay. I got an invisible wall. Okay. That's just... Wow, I've unlocked so little too. Look at that, there's so much more to unlock. I can't wait. We have a cute little gazebo here. Okay. We're gonna take care of our tree for the day. I'm getting way too distracted. Oh, there's a new area to it. Either of you've gotten smaller, this world has gotten larger. You haven't gotten smaller, have you, dear? Oh, I believe some of the trees and grasses here are ready for harvest. Just make sure you only take what you need. Oh, so you can shake the tree to get fruit. How cool. So you don't want to chop down every tree. What's this? It's a common fruit. How cool. It's so pretty. Okay. I'm so distracted. Battle time. I say as I peek at Twitter. Look, it gives me a second to kind of peek off. It also lets me look at like any Discord notifications and stuff too, which is kind of like why one of the reasons I like this is I can like keep up with what's going on even when I'm live. Alright. This is a little monk ass. It's fine, but it's a little monk ass. Come on. As long as our two epic tanks don't die, I think we'll probably be okay. And they haven't died yet. So, hopefully. Concentrate on the portals, right? Because they're just making more enemies, but we can't get to them fast enough. At least the enemies they spawn are pretty weak. Oh no. Those guys are struggling to root to it. See that? They're glitched. Where'd they go? Yeah, we're a little glitched, but we're gonna win this no matter what. Apparently there's 24 enemies still on the map, though. Which is a little odd. Oh! Oh! Wow, okay. There was 24 enemies in the snowman. Okay, I thought it was 2. Okay. Alright, now we're back to normal mode, because there's no event happening right now. Which is weird, you know? Like, I'm so used to there being an event going on in the game. Alright, ooh! You're ready to level up! Boom. I'm still annoyed that it has the 1 here, and I don't have anything that needs upgrading. Hey, have a great time at work, Dreadfink. I hope you have a good day. Ah, so it's on the new area. Come on. see that treasure chest there? So many wallpapers. Now we gotta take care of this rock. Boosh. This girl's so strong.
Oh.
Oh, look! A little sweetie darling. A what? Baby Snooky Wookie. Here, in the world we grew. A little Bobby Tum Tum. Is this even a language? Oh, but the perfect angel is sick from the withering. Hurry, Suwey. Scrub that foul goo off this poor cutie patootie. I think Book wants you to clean the gunk off this unusual creature. Maybe that will get it back on its feet and get her using actual words once more.
Oh.
Oh, you just pet it. Oh, so cute. It's precious. We get big grass. Because then the whole place will be grass, just like the other one. Alright. Oh man, this is such a happy game. Do. And we sing. We get such pretty stuff when we sing. And then we pet him to rub all the gunk off. And then he's happy. Alright. Now I need to stop looking dumb. Because the animals are cute. But we all know that's not gonna happen. What do you look like? Go. And you need cleaning up. Can't wait till tomorrow because we're probably gonna get to see them all like happy and like wandering around and stuff. Having so much fun with this. Okay, who's next? Alright. Boosh. Man, I'm liking this game. It's so satisfying watching the island grow and get so pretty. And then I get to have my own town. Oh, man. Fool's Gem. Boom. Alright. I wonder what's up there. Looks like there's kind of some wind thing over there. Up. Whoa! That brings you up super high for some reason. Nope! Oh. Gotta reclimb it. Feels bad. No! Oh no. Okay. It's pretty. Sure that will do something eventually. Pretty sure, yeah, it's just right here that I'm missing. Oh, is that not it? I missed this. Right here. And then gotta take down this. Can't see anything else here that needs your attention, Brightens. Jolly good. Excuse you. There's still this. There we go. Oh, Demire, thank you so much for a year. That's so sweet of you to support me for an entire year. How's it going? I really, really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Alright. Dude, I like this game. I don't even remember how I got the key for this, but I'm loving it so, so much. Wait, I can enter this? Oh my god. Nuh-uh. Oh. Hi. I can't interact with you. Your place is so cute. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. What does that outfit look like? What does it look like? What does it look like? Oh, well, this is cute. Yeah. I think I need different bottoms if I'm gonna wear that. Mm-hmm. There we go. Look at my tail. It's over here. Talking about rainbows. Sunshine. I don't have any buildings done, so I'll say hi to them tomorrow. When my buildings are done. I have no idea if I'm actually going back. I am. Look at me go. Oh yeah, this game is adorable. I am loving it so much. The people are coming back, Coppertop. Yeah, but that doesn't just mean our poor apprentice has even more to do, doesn't it? Well, yes, but it's also exciting. People here. Well, not right here. Yeah, their materials balancing the needs of the people with the needs of the tree. Construction permits, labor disputes, mayoral elections, rogue weather events. We'd better get a good night's sleep so we can support Suwey even more tomorrow. There we go. Look at that, meadow quarters. I did a bunch. Now that you're splitting your time between the tree and the city, dear, we thought you might find it useful if we collated a daily list of recent developments for you. Yes, world growth, building construction, new residents, happy residents, unhappy residents, indifferent residents, things of that nature. Maintaining residential happiness is essential. If your residents become dissatisfied, they'll eventually leave town. And then who will listen to Coppertop's stories? Yes, quite. We're not going to be able to keep track of everything, mind you. We are somewhat limited in what we can see out of the windows of this house. But it ought to be enough to get you going in the right direction each day. Cool. That's housing worked out. What else do people need to live? Owls in the lids and perhaps a handful of leaves in the jar to keep them occupied. You're thinking of grasshoppers, Coppertop. But you do raise a good point. People, like grasshoppers, need something to occupy their time. Otherwise, they'll just get bored and eat each other. Again, like your grasshoppers. We don't want that. We should build them somewhere else to go. A zoo? A shop? What's the person equivalent of some leaves in a jar? A book? How can we make this place more nice for people? That's so cool. Ah, cute essence! How cool! Okay, wait, can I do this and then like... Yeah, I can. It takes me to town. Look at all the new buildings! Hey there. Goodness me, a welcoming committee. How perfect. Yes, I'm visiting your lovely city, and I'm already having a wonderful time. I came all this way because I heard you flower shop at the freshest blooms in the entire galaxy. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Who are you? Your name's Aristotle. Say now, have you seen the rest of the tour group? I fell asleep on the bus, and now I guess I'm here with you. You know what else? Aw, cute! I don't have a flower mill for you, I'm sorry. Look at him. I can go in her house? sleep in your own bed, creeper. When you're interacting with someone else's. Nice spot to hook up with a book and a cuppa. Your garden's vacant. Bakery vacant. A lot of our stuff is vacant for the moment. Kathleen's in. Hey. Hey, don't crowd me. I'm quite happy looking around on my own, okay? Why am I here? Honestly, I have nothing better to do for my weekends. Wow, it's so pretty. Good morning. You don't want to help the Evertree, Suwey. Just point us in the right direction. About you. She lives in a small house. She works at the inn. Oh, and I can give her like a little outfit or something. How cool! Oh, how cute! You give them the outfit, they'll put it on. I love it. Oh. This is so cool. Do not disturb. Hold the door. The attention to detail in this is just amazing. I'm gonna have to like change up how things look though. I'm not too happy. Like this needs to turn. This needs to turn. I'm not sure I want either of these guys. Oh. So like I need to take care of that withering there. Oh, and I unlocked all of this because I took care of rocks. Move this here for a minute. I didn't know what to expect from that, so hold on, I need to zoom in. Okay, right there. And this can go right there. And I found this to be awkward, but back there, back here looks really good. And then the gazebo, I thought could use a little spin. There we go. That looks nice. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing, Lil Goth? I'm having a ton of fun of Grow Song of the Evertree, which is what I'm playing right now. beautiful. This game is ridiculously beautiful. There we go. And there's a big chunk of blight. Hold on. Where is that? So I'm right there. So we'll just keep going in this direction. This is so cool. I absolutely love this. Hello there. I'm invisible, invisible, I'm invisible. Oh. I found him. Thinning hairstyle. I'm good. Yeah. Dude. This game's good. Festival grounds. I want to read that. Terrible sickness. Nothing we do seems to halt its progress. It burrows under walls, grows faster than any tool may cut it, and it's simply being near it saps one's energy. Worst of all, it feeds upon our Miura. I fear alchemy is powerless to stop it. Okay. Ooh. A treasure chest. Yeah, no. I kind of just stopped that other game today. I was just like, nah, I'm done with it. Let's move on to something else. And then I let chat pick. From a random set of review key games. And chat picked this. And I've been having a blast ever since. There's a journal right here. Dear my whole life. From this home, I've watched my children grow into adults and have children of their own. This land gave birth to me. It's a part of me, and I'm part of it too. And that's why I cannot leave. I will always be part of this land. But yeah. I can't seem to stop myself from playing. I mean, how would you? Okay, so where am I? I don't actually know. See, I'm trying to find where this is. This is right behind the inn. So it's that back there. Yeah, it's just back here. Which I can't do nothing about. See? Oh no, it's just over here. But I don't think there's anything I can do about this here. No. Oh no, there is. Alright. Little god. Okay, I think I'm gonna ask this guy to move in. Because he likes production. Move in. Oh, I see. So, I need to... How cool. I can change up the like wallpaper of the roof anywhere. Okay, I need another little house. I don't have enough for another house. Oops. I'll have more tomorrow. Yeah, I got real tired of the other game. It just kind of got really bland. Pretty fast, honestly. Wow, that's already turned pink pretty fast over there. Alrighty. And point. This is just like a bunch of gardening and making a place. And I like it. Also, the music's pretty. What are they doing? They are better, but they're not 100% yet. I like my music. Oh, Critter Center Blueprint, nuh-uh. Hype. Oh, this pond is gonna be so adorable when it's done. Hype. Wind chimes. Oh, hold on. I gotta take care of this thing. I don't need ketchup. There we go. Care for the animal. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm not gonna get over this game, I don't think. Oh, you guys can't see the day timer. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm so sorry, I didn't even realize. You guys can't really see the buttons I'm pressing, like what to press to do things, but I don't think that really matters too much. Let's put it right here. Yeah. Actually, no, that might change in width, but it probably won't change in height. So I'll put that there. And also, like, streamers is basically ready, so I'm just gonna move to it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get sick of this game. I think I'm probably gonna play it all the way through. It's so cool. Which is a problem, because I've been playing every game all the way through. Ah, man, but it's good. I'm curious how many hours people usually have. Product refunded after 30 minutes. Repetitive, too cute. Well, what did they expect? 81 hours. Someone has. Most people have like 10 now. 76 hours. Mm. Yeah, so people are all over the place on how many hours they spent in this game. People say that the game does get a bit repetitive though, so I might get tired of it after a while. We'll see. For now, I'm happy playing it. There we go. I'll take care of that bug in a second here. There we go, took care of that guy. And here. Yeah, this is so peaceful though. Oop. Alright. I'll water you. On you. And you. This needs watering. And a song, of course. Welcome at a Wonder Pillow. All this stuff lets you eventually upgrade your inn, or like other buildings, which is really cool. I don't think this part was here before. I know it was. I just don't remember it being so high up. Fossilized tooth. There we go. And then this needs to be pulled. And you. And sing. And you. And sing. Oh. I found everything. Well, I'll get my daily reward. There we go. Look at that, the town happiness is 14%. There we go. So we're on that little island there. And I assume we're gonna make more over time too. Or at least like that's the assumption I made based off of the game itself. Like the Steam store page. So yeah.
Oh.
Just incidentally, how's your tummy feeling, Coppertop? I'm not sure I follow. With our work progressing, there will be plenty of unusual new things to convert into essences. None of it can be worse than our failed seed experiments. If anything, I'm looking forward to it. Some of those essences are rather yummy. And once I start eating them, I can't stop. Alchemical essences. There we go. Morning, dear. Here's what's happening out there. Alrighty. Suwey, are you home? Oh, she's so cute. Everyone, thank goodness you are all safe. Oh my goodness. Is that you, Arlen? How are you doing, dear? More so, what brings you here? As soon as I heard the ships were returning to Alaria, I wanted to know. I needed to come back. I miss my home. I miss the both of you. Especially Miss Suwey. been a long time. Last time we saw you, you were a little thing filled with so many tears and blubbering. That's because last time we saw her, she was saying goodbye to Suwey. I was so young when the song shattered that I don't remember what it was like when it still existed. But ever since we moved away, there's always been an uneasiness in my heart. It never felt right to leave Ilaria, and to leave Suwey to shoulder all the responsibility alone. It's okay. You know, even back then, your determination was so strong, Suwey. I don't know how you could stay with everything going on. Despite everything you did at Suwey, you truly are amazing. Even when the other alchemists lost their way, you never gave up. And I want to help you find a way for everyone to live here in peace again. Help you create a home where people can be happy and live in harmony. Speaking of home, I don't suppose you know of somewhere I can, stay? Ooh, how about a sleepover? Wouldn't it be the best? No, it really wouldn't. I still remember all the noisy sleepovers they had as kids. I believe something a bit more independent is called for in this instance. Well, with all the new houses being built, I'm sure Suwey could help you find somewhere to stay. What do you think, Suwey? It feels like a lot to ask, but I'd really like to stay and help you. It would make me happy to call Ilaria home again. Let's do it. Yay, I'm looking forward to moving back home. Oh, she's so cute. Alchemy. I still haven't found out what the last thing this one has is. I don't get to find out today. What about this one? Haha. Nope. And the rest of this is all decorative stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this hairstyle because I hate it. Okay, Annie, go build her a little house. You did, Tree Tender. You've proven caring for the land, and the Evertree could push the withering back. But so much more remains, more than you can deal with alone, I fear. At least now with the song alive in your heart, your people are once again heeding its call. You won't be able to restore Ilaria without their help. Good thing you had those docks repaired. Now, in the old days, people and the land thrived together. Everything was in harmony. The tenders of old would speak of a harmony stone, how a hope guided them and sustained balance. So, let's see if those old tenders knew what they're talking about. Let this harmony stone guide you and all the residents, and show the withering that we can live in harmony with the land once again. Something's ready to claim, apparently. I want to put a few homes over here. But I think I only have this. I can't even build one. Addison, she's cute. Too bad I can't keep her. I can't keep anyone who's around right now. Because everyone who's around right now ain't gonna stay because I don't have the stuff for it. I need another house, but I don't have the money for a house yet. So... Alright. I got a couple things to claim, so maybe, just maybe, it'll give me enough. Nope. Gives me an ugly hairstyle. Cafe! How cool! Okay, but I need this stuff to get a new place, but I can't get it yet. Ah, sucks. I have an item that's supposed to let me do that. I can build a cafe. Oh, up here, that'd be so cute. A little cafe up here. I love it. Okay. So I can't assign her to a house because I don't have the stuff to do that right now. Maybe I can get it while I'm working on my Isle of the Gorgeous. I wonder if it'll keep getting bigger. Alright, a secret menu. To upgrade the bakery. Ooh. What I really need is it to give me more money. Yes, yes, more money. I need to not spend any money. Because spending money is how I can't get my friend a house. Oh, but I'll be able to do it when I get back. There you go. There you go, right here. This tree is massive. Ready? And it falls. Now, Suwey, I don't ask a lot of you. I must assist you and befriend this creature immediately on my behalf. Please, just look at it. Look at its little snoot. Do whatever it takes, Suwey. If it likes us, maybe it'll let us take a photo with it. And then I can put those photos in a special secret album just for me. Anyway, doesn't it seem like it wants something from you? Let's try and give this big pigums whatever it wants to earn its trust. Okay. Try and guess what action the critter wants you to perform. If you perform enough correct actions over several days, it might become our friend. Play. Look at that. I have to wait. Sad day. Hey, you. You. I'll give you belly rubs. You. More belly rubs. You. More belly rubs. You. Get belly rubs. This one's adorable. I like the leaf one. They're all cute though. Are they? Oop. I almost have this area completely done now. Ooh, I got a rare flower. Oh, and there's fish in there now. Flower box. So much stuff. Oh, that one needs to play. I need to play with him. I haven't taken care of this guy yet. I pressed the wrong one. Sorry. I messed it up with you. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Ah, you done playing, Suwey? What you doing? Have you looked at this game I'm playing at all?
No, but it looks very you. I've been hearing you gush about it. It sounds like the reviews aren't amazing.
Brought the boy. No, the reviews are great for this. So, Maxie, I think you have to buy this for Tabby. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying, like, I think you need to buy this for Tabby and her new gaming rig. Just saying, it'd be a great way for her to enjoy her new gaming rig.
She's got a better GPU than you do.
Yeah. I mean, there's cute animals. You might buy it yourself, dude. I'm loving this. It's so whimsical and cute. Suwey would never play it, but man, I'm enjoying this. Right? I'm liking this a lot. And then you get to make your own town. And you get to pick who goes to your town. Animal Crossing, except you don't have a daily limitation.
So better Animal Crossing?
Yes. And more whimsical than Animal Crossing. No, it's not multiplayer, I don't think. As far as I know, it's single player. Sadly, this would be so cool if it was multiplayer. It'd be such a cute date game. Or like a cute game even to play with your kid. If you have a kid. That would be so cute. And you have like bugs and stuff you can catch. I'm not bothering with them because I don't see a need to, and I'm just having fun doing this, but yeah. And you can go fishing. And it has like really unique fishing mechanics actually. It kind of reminds me of fishing. Oh, if anything, it's kind of like the Animal Crossing fishing. have not done enough today, you lie. Alright. I can now buy a house for our new friend. Okay, build small house. And then where do I want it? Ah, we could have like a cute little housing district over here. Right there. And then we'll put like another one like here. Oh, that won't work. This is too tilted. I'm gonna want to edit this. But I can't edit it right now. That's fine. Yay, I'm looking forward to moving back home. Oh. And then her work. She can work at the bakery. I already did complete all work. The game just doesn't realize it.
Oh.
You know, I keep thinking about how poor Suwey never had a mentor. Such a shame. Well, the other Everheart alchemists were busy booked. You mean until they were kicked out of town? There's no use dwelling on it now, book. I know, but still it breaks my heart, Coppertop. And it's not like things got any better for the guild when they moved down to this valley. They did the best they could. Those days were hard on everyone. Perhaps one day they'll return and help guide our apprentice. Perhaps. Or perhaps one day the apprentice will teach them a thing or two. Monies. Morning, dear. Here's what is happening out there. Alright. Suwey, good morning. I hope I'm not intruding. I just wanted to thank you for yesterday. The house, I love it. You're the best, Suwey. Hello? Suwey, are you home? It's my brother. I bet Mom and Dad asked him to come find me. I made sure to leave them a letter before I left for Ilaria. That was enough, right? We should let him in. He sounds really worried. I'm sure Oleander will listen to you if you just talk to him, Arlen. It will be okay, dear. We are all here with you. I'm here, Oleander. Arlen! Thank goodness you're safe. Everyone was so worried about you. I know. I'm sorry for worrying everyone like that. But I was afraid they'd say no if I talked to them. Besides, look at how much Suwey has done. I want to help too. I want to show everyone that I am old enough to make decisions for myself. Arlen, I get it, I really do. But Mom and Dad just want the best for you. You know, dear, sometimes parents aren't always straightforward. Instead of telling you they want you to be happy, they tell you what they think will make you happy. Their ideas about what would make you happy may not always be right. But in their hearts, they just want to see you happy. Well, being back home, is what will make me happy. So I want to stay. I want to help Suwey make a difference here. Help rebuild our home together. It sounds like you've made up your mind about what you want, Arlen. So might I suggest that both of you stay here? I'm sure Suwey would love having some friends around again. Do you think if we sent a letter to your parents, they would agree? It's an interesting idea. I don't think they would be excited about the idea. But I think if it were to come from both of you, they would agree. This could work. Actually, this is perfect. Leander, you're hoping to move out soon and set up a flower shop? Right, I see what you're getting at. You're just about ready to finish up your culinary studies, too. Exactly. While we may not be handy with tools, we can both help make a difference in our own ways. This is going to be wonderful. Having flowers around the house again. Some fresh scones for tea. Is this what you think is best for a Laria book? Or for your afternoon tea? Why not both? This is what's known as a win-win situation. You might be skipping a few steps ahead, book. Right then. Suwey should help Leander get settled in. And then tea. They might actually need to get settled into a flower shop and bakery too. True. It's okay, Suwey. There's no rush. Alan, let's head into town. You can show me around. We can also start planning out what supplies we might need for the shops. Look at that. How cute. I already assigned her to a bakery. Okay. Alright. I already assigned her to the bakery. Hold on. I think I need to unassign her and reassign her. I can't remove it. That's awkward. Ooh. I got 2 more of those. Customize 4 buildings 2 times. Place 7 out of 10 decorations. And have residents. Okay. I need a small house. And I want it right here. It is like a spot that barely works. I push it back a little. Okay. I would like to rotate this one a little bit. There we go, that's better. There we go. Small house. Flower shop. How much money do I have? Not enough for another small house. That's okay. Ooh, battle time. Alrighty. Let's see. Not doing much placement in the battles tonight. It's too bad. If our battle amount drops, I might shut it off for the night. It was like Compared to how many people are watching, we barely have anyone placing in the battle. Oh, the battles are really sparse tonight. Oh my. Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. I've been streaming 6.5 hours? What the heck? But that means I have to stop soon. I don't want to stop soon, little goth. I'm having fun, but I should probably stop by 3:30. I don't have to. Yeah, but I should. I don't have anything going on tomorrow, but I still should. Plus, if I end earlier, I'm just gonna stream earlier tomorrow. So, no, man, I can't do a 24-hour stream. I can't stay up that long. Especially when I'm just coming off of a cold. Nuh-uh. That ain't happening, buddy. Barnaby. Jonas. I'm gonna try and only like let really cute characters in, I think. But like I can't let anybody in right now, so yeah. Oleander's flower shop. Let's look in. Oh! You know we're all here to support you, Suwey. How cute! I love the stores. I can buy stuff here. I wonder if I can buy stuff at the bakery too. Well, like, if I can choose whoever I want, I might as well choose the cute people, right? I mean, come on. Are you saying you wouldn't do the same thing? Like, come on. Oh, is this the bakery back here? Mm-hmm. Oh, look at her having such a fun time. She's a freshly baked pie there. Oh, I can wander around and like, boop. That's fun. Or even if you say please. Look, you guys could make the cutest characters you want in this game. You know that? Nah, I'm gonna choose the ones that I find most interesting. What is his walk? His walk cycle's so dorky. There is so cool. Okay, anyway. Good. She's gonna love it. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have to buy this command. Gosh dang it, you could have given me a cut. It's okay. Next time. Oh? How interesting. What is that thing? Hello? What do you want to do? I don't know what you are, but you're cute. More chin scratches. I think that was Cuddle. Massive, but it's adorable and sweet. Okay, we shall play. I'm trying to tame these guys. I'm gonna take care of this area right here. I don't think I can. It's a predator animal with forward-facing eyes. What? I didn't see. Oh no. Ah, I made a good guess. I gotta play with the animals. Cause then we'll be friends. I'm spending so much time just on these animals. I did not see that at all. Nope. Hey there. Hey. Chin scratch. I first saw the thing though, I thought it was gonna be like scary. And then it was just like, hi, I'm friend. How are you? There's so many animals here. And more just slowly come and join us. Alright, over to this big area. There's like a ship over here. What's this? Oh, you're a merchant. Hold on. I have a question. Ooh, pickup distance perk. I don't know. I haven't found any. So far, this game is just pure cute. So far, oh, that was pretty. You could give this game to a little kid, and it wouldn't be a big deal. The inner little kid in me enjoys this game. Alright. So far, it's just pretty, though. Alright. Now, I don't know if there ends up being something scary in it. I'm not very far into the game. I started the game like 2.5 hours into stream, so, you know, I'm not that far in, all things considered. This seems to be a very long game if you want to play the whole thing. Which, I might. I might just do that. There's a really tall area right there. There we go. Man, I hope that when I someday have kids, they end up being really into video games so I can show them all the games that I love. So I can get them playing, you know, like My Time at Portia, this, Animal Crossing, all the good games. But just watch, they won't like cute games, they'll want to play like Fortnite games. If they do end up being gamers, and then I'll just be like, oh well, you know. Or they'll want sport games, which is something that neither me nor Suwey plays. You know. I'm talking like at least 2-3 years in the future, but yeah. It's fun to think about, you know? And daydream. But at some point I will have kids, you know? Even if by some reason I couldn't have kids of my own, I would still adopt. Like, I have that need to be a mother at some point. I have strong maternal instinct. Much more than I feel like a lot of people I know do. I feel like it's kind of rare nowadays to find someone who's in their early 20s who's just like, yes, I must become a mother, or yes, I must become a father, you know? Most of them are just like, well, if it happens, it happens, and I'm just feeling, no. It's not if. When. Yeah, well, I won't know what to do if they do that, right? Because I've never been into sports. Like, I kind of want to learn about sports a bit, but, like, the most I did is I played soccer in, like, kindergarten. You know? And I scored 3 goals an entire season, which, like, most kids, you know, scored at least 5. But I was just kind of scared of going after the ball. I was kind of scared of getting hurt. So, I just kind of stood back there and played defense in hopes that, you know, I could stop the ball from going into my team's goal. So I guess I played like almost, I don't know, midfield or, I don't know. It wouldn't be midfield defense. It would be like a little further back than midfield. I don't know sports terms. disown them? Nah. I'd still support them. It wouldn't be as easy as if they were in the video games, in which case I'd just be like, ah yes, let me show you my favorites. If they're into sports, I'd be like, ah yes, let me learn them with you. You know? Honestly, having a kid would be a great excuse to help me get better in shape. Because children are active. And I'd want to play like physical games with them. Oh, right there. Okay, now what did I miss? Ah. Up here. But yeah, I really want to, when I eventually have kids, really do my best to try and show interest about whatever they like, and at least try to learn about it and really support them. And with that, I think you're done for the day, apprentice. Because I always felt like my parents didn't do much with me, and they didn't really like have interest in my interests, so I had to like feign interest in their interests a lot.
Oh.
Right, how much money do I have now? 251. I can build another house. I mean, my parents didn't even want to play board games with me. I would constantly be trying to get them to do it too. Because I really wanted to play games with them all the time, and they were just like, girl, stop. And I was like, but I want to play games. But do I not have enough of bitter? I think I already built a cafe though, so we're good. Oh, it's a library I couldn't do, but I can do it now. Where do I want it? I could do it back here, if it's okay back here. Right there. Okay. And then another small house back here to add to our little cul-de-sac. See that? Our little neighborhood. Then if I see anybody that I like absolutely have to have, like if I wanted this girl, I'd do that one. But she doesn't want to work out what I have. Addison's really cute, but I don't have a hair salon yet. Plus I want to save room. Okay. So we'll head back to the house and sleep for the night.
Oh.
With all this Miura bubbling about, do you think it's helping the Evertree? It must be, surely. Well, our seed world is growing nicely, and we build us a little village, one that people actually want to visit.
Oh.
Don't forget that the withering is getting pushed back too. Ah yes, that too.
Oh.
It would be wonderful if all this led to people reconnecting with the song again. I'm sure it will happen, Maybe not tomorrow, but in
Oh.
time. But possibly tomorrow, yes. Good. Fair enough. I don't know, I think it's all about moderation though. Like, you can. One of my things about video games, especially, is kids can learn a lot through video games. You know, get them in some brainy games too. So give them a couple fun games that are like farming and stuff so they can learn about things like farming. But also give them, you know, like Factorio, where you have to like build up a huge thing. You know, puzzle games to get their brains thinking. Does that make sense? It's all about like age appropriate games. I learned quite a bit playing some like learning games as a kid too. Yeah. And so something for me anyway about games is they can learn a lot about their interests and what they find fun and stuff, and really hone what they like very quickly too, right? Because like I always loved management games, you know, where you're managing something. And here I am going into business. I just love management. That's just kind of me, you know? Some people love puzzle games. Some people, you know, they love RTS games, looking at the bigger picture. And all of that can kind of go into a place. It's all about not overdoing the video games, because at that point, you know, they're... But at the same time, okay, I'd rather have a kid overdoing video games than overdoing TV. Because TV is a lot more passive. Video games is very active, so their brain is actively engaged in what they're doing. They're learning motor controls, all kinds of little nuances. You gotta be real careful with like online stuff, of course, but yeah. It's something I'm a little bit passionate about. But possibly tomorrow, yes? Good. I still learn stuff from video games all the time. Like, literally, I had no idea what an oil drill looked like until I played Factorio. And the other day, when we were, like, driving, going on a road trip in California, we went past some oil drills and, like, an oil field. And I was just like, wait, that looks like the oil pumps from Factorio. Are they getting oil there? And everyone was like, yeah. And I'm like, oh. You know? Otherwise, I would have just seen that and been like, oh, random machinery. Cool. Does that make sense? Like, even as an adult, I learned something. Coppertop, have you seen those odd fellows out there with the tent? I mean, the tent full of outer space? Actual outer space in a tent? Yeah, I seen them. Yeah. But still, you're not gonna absorb it as much with a show because you're just sitting there watching. Versus with a game, you're actively playing and having to apply your learning. You know? I don't know. I feel like video games can really help a kid get smart. I definitely wouldn't shove them into multiplayer stuff until they're an appropriate age for multiplayer.
I mean, what's an appropriate age?
Well, appropriate age for multiplayer depends on the kid. I cannot say one size fits all, because, you know, some kids might be ready for certain multiplayer games at 5. Other kids might need to wait till they reach that 13. They can do it anyway age.
A long time to wait for multiplayer. So what if they want to play with their friends?
I'm talking multiplayer online with strangers. I'm talking like online with strangers type stuff.
I don't know how you would avoid that.
Depends what games they want to play and they're interested in. So, I don't know. It just depends. It really just depends on the kid on what you can allow them to do, what you can't. I mean, I should not have been given the free reign of the internet at 10 and a half. Without supervision. That was bad. But, I found some stuff at way younger of an age than I should have, honestly. I could have gone a couple more years without finding some stuff out. Anyway, I was concerned they were trying to sell something, but it turns out they're advocates for some kind of cosmic festivals.
Ah.
Then cultural exchange? How fun! What sort of festivals are we talking about? Anything where I get to talk like a pirate, me hearty? Nothing of that nature has come up yet, but I suppose the year is still young, so it'd be a sport and investigate. Okay. Town happiness 100. Accommodation, check. Library, check. Unique flora and fauna, check. Ruins, check. Oh, yes. This will do nicely. The real question is, what shall I do first? My nose says... that way. Ooh, I wonder what I might discover over there. It's as much about the journey as it is the knowledge gained along the way, I always say. So, what are you waiting for, feet? There's knowledge to acquire. Alright. The mysterious tent outside of town. Alrighty. Festival grounds. Oh, you can buy essences and stuff. Okay. Welcome. Oh, happy day. It has been a long time, but we can once more partake in observance days. Observance days? Well, yes, observance days. A time for all to reflect and enjoy the wonders of life and our place within the universe. A chance to celebrate and share joy with others. It pleases the Skyfather greatly. Is there anything else I can help you with? Who are you? Oh my, where are my manners? You may call me Bisha, and this is rather shy one is Basha. We are content to be nothing more than humble observers. It is our role to facilitate observance days and preserve the Skyfather's will. Is there anything else I can help you with? Skyfather? One of the agents, of course. The Skyfather brought together many other ancients. As one, they gifted parts of themselves so we may all one day be born. Although they may now be gone, many people still hold their memory dear. Tell me about today. Rejoice, friend. Today we celebrate Act Like a Squirrel Day. Are you interested in celebrating with us? Here's what you need to know. On this day, we celebrate the sprightly squirrel and emulate its insatiable appetite for fresh nuts. Delicious. So how do I do that? It definitely is a So what, can I just like gift people nuts? I don't know what to do today to get that. Get in town. Boop, boop, boop. Hello there. Oh, you're cool looking. Bowen. See now, have you seen the rest of the tour group? Let's talk. He's so cool looking. There's no one around right now. Thank you, Suwey. This flower shop is perfect. It's your first visit here, isn't it? I really wanted to give you some flowers as a thank you gift, but I'm missing a few items to get everything set up. If it wouldn't be too much bother, I don't suppose you could help me out? Right now, I'm low on the fodder that I need to help create some of the arrangements. Here you go. Awesome. Thank you very much for your help, Suwey. Alright, so I've learned the glowy ones give me stuff. Alright, and then he sells some stuff too. Ooh, battle time. How is it already battle time again? No! Why is time passing so fast? Suwey, make it stop! Suwey! Make time stop passing so fast! Guys, he's not helping. I wanna play more game! You want your time zone back? No! I refuse red ink. Look, I know there's like no Americans around right now. Probably. But, actually no, I do know there's some Americans around because both Tabby and Alec came by. And they're American. I don't know about the rest of you though. I know quite a few of you are European though. I don't know about Redvink. I know Little Goth is European. Finnan is. Can't even stop time for me, right? How useless can he be? Can't even stop time. Can't believe it. How dare I date someone just absolutely useless. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Hello. Stella. You're interesting. What would she work at though? What kind of buildings do I have? Yeah, my only creatives are currently busy. Sorry, girly. He's interesting. Didn't I have a quest to stop by the bakery? This is perfect. Thank you, Suwey, for building this bakery for me. Now I just need some ingredients so I can start baking. Suwey, can you get them for me? Can you please pick 3 fruit for toppings on my cake? I know I can count on you. Thank you very much, Suwey. I want to give her a gift, but it won't let me. I know you can give gifts sometimes, but I don't know how to make it work. Okay. Well, I think I got everything done in town. Yeah, it's my only quest, so we should be good to go to our tree world. I need to make sure to get fruit while I'm there. For my lovely little friend. I don't know how to do the festival. I want to see if I can figure it out. Wait, maybe I can eat a nut? I don't think I have any more nuts though. No, I think that was my only nut. Oh. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. That's okay. Man, I just have fun looking around in this game. I can't wait for the cafe. Like, look at it. It'll be so cool. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and go to the tree now. There we go. So lots of like noises. Oh, there's my friends over there. Friends. Oh wait. I need to check the trees for fruit. Let's see it if they have fruit. So I can like look up here and check for fruit. Oh, you have a bunch of fruit. Hey, give me your fruit. There you go. I have all the fruit I need now. Ooh, another fruit. It's a chillax fruit. So if I just go around all the bushes looking for nuts. That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Alright. Arch, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream, dude? I've never gotten a raid from you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. It's so good to see you. In 2 years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being so generous and supporting me. How are you doing, man? Can you shout yourself out, please? So I don't have to do it. Cause I want to see what game you're playing and like talk about you. But it's kind of hard when I have to shout you out. Thank you. Lens Island. Ooh, you were playing like a crafty survival game. I know a little bit about Lens Island. Game I'm playing is not survivally at all. Oh, you want a cuddle? Here, I'll give you a cuddle. I'm trying to tame him, but it's taking a long time. How is it? By the way, those of you coming in, not mean to be new here, I am Suwey. I guess I'll take that. I am a full-time student, part-time streamer. I'll have a bachelor's in management of information systems in August. And yeah, I play a lot of like really wholesome games. This game's got a story, and it's adorable. I mean, look at it. Look at this big guy chin scratch. See? We're trying to tame him, but it's taking a while. You. Oh, we might actually tame you. What on earth is this? This is a adventure game. That is adorable. Probably too cute for you to handle, Arch. You befriended this critter, and now trusts you enough to take a selfie with you. First, this item. Oh no, I knew this would happen. You've been lavishing too much attention on this girl critter, now it wants to come home with you. Well, it can't stay with us. I'm afraid all that fur will accept my delicate instrumentation. You'll need to find somewhere else to keep it. Did you hear that? He basically said we could keep it. I think you'll find what I actually said was, well, we can't keep an adopted creature in our house. I'm sure there's somewhere else they'd be free to stay. Perhaps in one of our nature reserves, or a town ranch, or even one of our villagers' homes, provided they've built a pet house attachment. Also, what are we thinking, name-wise? How do we feel about Wilkins? No? Alright, carry on. Oh, you're mine. Oh, I get to name him. What do I name him? Okay, does someone want to name him? If someone gives me 25 bits, they can name him. Just saying. Archie? Okay, I'll give it to you if no one gives me 25 bits. Nope. Alright. There'll be more, so. Oh, it's gonna be the only spot I can store one for now. 100 bits for Archie? Okay. Sounds good. We adopted him. How cute. Thank you, little guy. This is so cute. I'm grabbing all these nuts because if you grab the nuts from a bush, you get points for live like an acorn day, a squirrel day. And then you can get really cool stuff. And so I'm working really hard on collecting all of them. You're taking a discount? Alright. Alright, I'll let you have it just this once, alright? Just this once. Alright, now to work on my island. This is basically Animal Crossing if it was more my cup of tea. Honestly. This is if, like, My Time at Portia and Animal Crossing had a baby. How many bits can you name them? I don't think I can, sadly. But you can name one of the big boys when he becomes available. The thing is I can't get any more critters at the moment, so there's not too much point in trying. Oh, poor thing. This one looks like a bunny. I need it. I need it. Guys, I actually need the bunny. Hi, this is still here. Interesting. Oh, hold on. There you go. There we go. Over here. Over here. Alright, we found a weed. Get rid of it. Ooh, Pollen blueprint. There's so many blueprints for different things you can get. Kind of overwhelming, but I'm also like really excited. And I can't really decorate yet because I haven't had the money. So I want to make sure I always have enough to build a house. Alright. The weed. Alright. I like how fast the character moves. Because you don't have to like wait forever for the character or anything. You just get to go. Which is very nice. Having your character move too slow is one of the worst things. Oh. Eek. I have stuff all over the place over here to gather. There we go. And we water. And we water. We take care of him. Then I go, oh wait, no. Sing. We water. We sing. Okay, and if this isn't the last one, I don't know where the last thing is. Up here. It's very useful that the game will tell me where to go because I miss a lot. Oh yeah, I missed a good amount here. Alright. Is that still not it? Alright, where are you going? Oh! Forgot to sing to you. Hey, Dad. Here you go, buddy. Oh, and up there. I think I'm missing things that are a bit higher up. Alright. And then we can go back to town and I can buy stuff. I can buy these bubble headbands. Look how cute it is. How many things do I have though? 21. So I gotta do this smartly. I could have someone's hair get dyed black. Golden nut statue. I'm gonna do this for now. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see what that looks like on. Oh, that's annoying. It's great, but it's annoying. I don't want bubbles blowing into my camera all the time. Although I kinda do. I don't know. Can you please pick 3 fruit? There you go. Thank you very much, Suwey. No, I don't like it on me. I'm gonna take it off, but I'll give it to someone. Like, she'd look cute with it. But I don't think I can give it to her. The girl at the inn I could decorate. There we go. She's a cute hat now. I don't really like it on her. Alrighty. I don't even know where the pet is at, to be honest. Although I should go to the sanctuary thingy. I just don't actually know where it is. I wonder if there's anything over there. I don't know how this works at all. Yeah, I don't get this at all. But he's here. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Okay. Oh, so this one isn't adopted. See, but I can't put him there. Okay. I think we'll go home. Suwey, have you visited with dear Fluff recently? I'm sure they could benefit with some one-on-one time. Oh. Yes. It's wise to ensure you have a strong bond with the person who regularly carries you hundreds of meters in the air. Exactly. Fluff spends her downtime at the Roostful, Suwey. Go see him when you get a chance. Okay. Feed. Oh. I didn't know I could care for Fluff. Huh. No, he just wants food. Okay. Alright. We'll go home.
Oh.
Hello, dearie. It's an event day today. Okay. Alright. And it's another do what you want to do day. Are there any quests? No? And I need water. I'm putting together an abundance lost choir. I got most positions filled, just need a tenor. You think you could bring me an abundance lost to fill this final role? Oh, I have one. Wonderful, thanks for the help. How about it, abundance lost? I hope you have the vocal range my choir needs. Our first public performance is tonight. Let's see who you are. Felix. Sorry, you're a creative person. I don't need someone creative. How about you? I'm good. Any sec quests? I didn't see where it went. It just kind of went. Okay, it's Kathleen's house. I don't know what this is. This is a bakery. Looks like nobody's really got quests for me. I'm gonna go on over here. Weed whacking day. How do I participate? To celebrate weed whacking day. We hate weed so much. What do I have to do? Type bun. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Okay. Well, I can celebrate that one. I'm gonna go into my town mode though. Any new buildings? No. Let's see, I'm gonna take care of the bakery. How much VR do I have? I have enough to actually like mess with it a bit. Token. Oh, I can do that to make it so there can be more workers. There we go. Alright. And then we're gonna go ahead and do the battle. Oh no, that means it's 3:30. Suwey. Suwey. I shouldn't stream any longer, should I? It's 3:30. No! Oh, I wanna play more. No! Dang it, guys! Suwey says I have to go to bed. Dang it! I wanna play more. Fine. It's his fault? It is! Oh my god, I'm glad you agree. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. It looks like FG's not online because I didn't get a ping. Ooh, Michelle is! I haven't raided her in a hot second. I love Michelle. She's so sweet. She's playing a game called Icarus. I don't know anything about it. Except I think I was interested in it, but then I never played it. Yeah, it was on my radar. I just never got around to it. Like most things. I know, right? Seriously, chocolate checkers. It's okay, it's okay. I'll stream tomorrow. And like, I technically could start early and do an extra long stream. Minecraft with better graphics. I could see that. But it's also like in a desert, it looks like. But yeah. I can always start stream early tomorrow. Hide in his face. In your face, Suwey. I can start stream early tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And then I
Really?
could play more. I could.
Could you?
Mm-hmm. He messed up his game because he was looking at me. Okay.
I was trying to do the combo without looking.
Here's stuff for you guys. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be playing more of Gross on the Evertree because, oh my god, I love this game so much. If I was allowed to stream, you wouldn't have messed that up, is what Logoth said. He's so focused. He has like little ticks when he's super focused. And it's very entertaining to watch. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and read Michelle. She's lovely. And you all better be nice to her or I'll come for you. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm so excited to play more of this game. Okay.
Right.
Bye, guys.